Yo, welcome in. Wow, I'm so ready and happy to experience such a fun and wonderful and joyous and whimsical story. Yay, I can't wait to go to I can't wait to attend to this party with all my friends. They said it was like a corpse party, but I assume that was like, just like a fun thing, because it's like Halloween, so I'm sure it's nothing like scary or anything. It's just like haha, ghosts and skeletons and zombies and stuff, I assume like those kinds of corpses. We wouldn't actually be in like any kind of like actual danger or anything, Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. With that out of the way, though, I will preface before we start playing that I have played or I've experienced the story of the first corpse party before. I don't think I've ever played this version of it, though. If I have, it's been a long time. Actually, no, because this version came out. This is the 2021 version, so for all I know, there might be some new stuff. I know that there's like updated CGs and stuff. Corpse Party has been through like a couple different variations, but this one is the newest one, if I recall. So should be interesting. There might be some new stuff we've never seen before. So, maybe I will be surprised. But also, I know like most of the stuff that's going to happen. It's been a little bit, but generally I know how things are going to play out. So I'm not going to like act surprised or anything like that, but still, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I played the original, so. And of course, if you have played it before, zip it, no spoilers, because not everyone has experienced Corpse Party, and there might be some people who this is their watching me play it is their very first exposure to it. So if you do know what's going to happen, then don't say anything. No spoilers. But anyways, how's everyone doing today? I ain't gonna lie, I felt a little bit rough today. My sleep schedule is still like fucked up. I keep like staying up too late and sleeping until like 3 p.m. and when you like sleep too long and you wake up and you feel sick, like you get like a headache. But I'm feeling a little bit better today. Oh my god, Corpse Party! Haven't seen this since PewDiePie played this back like a decade ago. I think that was most people's first exposure to it, because I was one of those kids too. I remember that era of YouTube where all the big YouTubers just played horror games, basically, like really shitty horror games. Like Slender Man when that came out, Corpse Party, Mad Father, Ib, Witch's House, the list goes on. Yeah, Amnesia. Oh yeah, Amnesia is a big one. I've never played Amnesia. It looks like it's that kind of horror game that I hate playing, like the hide from the monster in the closet kind of horror game. I hate those kinds of games. I don't like stealth. I don't like stealth in any game, you know, horror or otherwise. Ember, also welcome in Ember Blaze Flame. Are you? Am I remembering correctly? Are you the person who plays OS? Do you still play Omega Strikers? How is the game right now? Is it about the same? Like, I know there hasn't been like any like huge major updates, obviously, but how is the state of the game? Because every once in a while I think back on OS, and sometimes I get that feeling of like, you know, like the Green Goblin mask talking to me saying I should boot up OS again. Cry of Fear. Hi, Plushbird, welcome in. I got that comp player just had a rank reset. Solo queue is really bad to play right now, so it's about the same, yeah. That's like my main gripe with OS, is that because it's such a hard game for me to get people into, like it's a hard sell. It's hard to like sell the game to people because it's so different. There's no like other game that quite plays like it, because people don't want to learn like a whole new like competitive game all over again, you know. It's like the solo queue experience is so bad. It's like and you know, not having any people to play with, it's like it feels bad. It feels bad. Solo queue in that game is so infuriating. Feeling the voices. I'm feeling the voices about getting into War Thunder. I can't really speak too much about whether that's a good idea or not. I've never played, but I've heard War Thunder is like if you compare it to like the other plane / tank / ship playing games, like any of the wargaming games like World of Warships, World of Tanks, I hear that War Thunder is like way grindier than all of them combined. It's like all I've heard that is that it's extremely grindy, which I am somebody who's played a lot of World of Warships. I have a friend group who still plays it, but back in the day we used to play it. That used to be our main game where we would div up and play some World of Warships. That's another game I kind of want to get back into. There was like a big, I mean, the event's probably over now, but there was a big anniversary event recently and they gave out all kinds of free stuff, and I probably missed out on it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get in. I don't know if I want to like get back into that. It's those kinds of games they're a bit rough around the edges. Like balancing is always an issue. Matchmaking always sucks, depending on what tier you are. I don't know, but then again, there's nothing quite like, you know, World of Warships. You can't really, I mean, besides War Thunder, I can't speak about War Thunder. I've never played. But it's like there's no other game that emulates like ship to ship combat as good. It's just like it's really, they have the market cornered basically. There's been a couple like indie, like if you go on Steam and you like look through like the naval combat, there's like a bunch of like indie games that try to, you know, be kind of like World of Warships, but it's just never quite the same. They're just never as polished. It just sucks that, you know, World of Wargaming is a horrible, greedy company. But I mean, that's just that's just the norm. Yeah, I feel the call of comp again, because I do consider myself a comp gamer, even though I haven't really been playing very many comp games recently. I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight. That's like, but I mean, probably some would argue that that game's not really even that comp. Like, there's no actual like ranked mode. It's just like, it is a game that is competitive, but like there's no ranked mode or anything, and matchmaking sucks. Yeah, like we used to play DBD all the time. We used to play what else? We used to play OS on stream. I don't know. I'm just getting, those games just take a lot out of me. They bring out the worst in me. Man, I really wish OS didn't suck. I really wish OS didn't suck. It's like that game was a lot of fun. Just remember an old build your own ship game that lets you duel other AI controlled ships. Honestly, real. Like, has there been any news from Odyssey about the new game, like the Smash Bros Battle Royale thing they're working on? Because they're talking about like they're working on this new game, and they've dropped OS. Like, how many years ago has it been? How many years has it been now where OS just stopped development? It's been like, what, 2-3 years? Something like that. As far as I know, there hasn't been any updates about this new game. We kind of just hear crickets. They're working on something right now. The insider we have is under NDA, but they are in fact working on something. Okay. Is it, I mean, they've showed us because they did that beta thing with Byte Breakers, the Smash Battle Royale. So if they're still working on something, that means it has to be something else besides Byte Breakers. Something else in the OS universe, maybe like a whole different game. It's something else. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday. Like, best case scenario would be they come out with this new game and it's like a big hit, and then, you know, Audi makes some good profits on it, and they can afford to like hire more people to keep the original Mega Strikers alive. Like, that'd be like the best case scenario. Or at the very least, maybe when the new game is done, we'll get some more resources to put into the original OS. You know, get some new characters, some new maps and stuff. I think what OS needs more than anything is like a competent, maybe a competent like learn to play mode, or like some competent rules training. A tutorial, like a competent tutorial. Because let's be honest, the one they have in there now is like, it's so bare bones. It's like when you put the ball in the goal, you get a point, like things like that. I said this before, it needs to be something like they do in fighting games, where it's like you have like trials. They give you like the basic tutorials, and then there's like a set of like advanced tutorials where they teach you stuff like, you know, striking second, or positioning, or, you know, the stuff that you really have to think about. I mean, one can hope. One can hope. We'll get OS will make a big comeback. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I'll reinstall it. I know that Saya, someone that has been running tournaments. Yeah, I remember Saya has a long list of gripes with the game design choices. With like current OS. Yeah, I would honestly be interested to hear, like, especially from somebody who's been part of the, who's been like a part of the community and has like casted tournaments and stuff. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely want to hear what he has to say. I'm sure he's got some really, he's got some solid points. My main issue with OS is just the solo queue experience. Like, I feel like the matchmaking system is maybe not so good. Like, I feel like solo queue players shouldn't be as punished as they are. Maybe there needs to be like a little bit of leniency, I think. But do you have some examples? Like, feel free to, like, if you know some of his points, like, you can just please do tell me. I'd be interested. Interested to hear. Oh shit. Huge thing dropped today, by the way. If you're on Twitter or you're in the Discord, we have a new emote. Grimpy for Gyat has just dropped hot off the presses. I just got it today. New emote. For instance, it's the whole drafting system and learning win conditions around it. Do you mean like one side, like one part, like one team knowing the whole how like the win conditions work and the other side not knowing? I do feel like the draft system does make some pretty like if a certain player gets, or a certain character gets a certain combination of items or awakenings, it can be like really hard to come back from, especially characters like Juliet, like the brawler characters, where it's just like they can just start killing your teammates on cooldown. I've had so many games like that. Like characters like Zentaro or Juliet that just have like really low who get really low cooldowns, and then they can just like perma delete one of your teammates. It's like, so it's like a constant 2v3. How would they change it though? How would they change the draft system? Oh my lord. Yeah, new Mimo by let me get the artist's name. New emote by Mayoe on Twitter. Let me plug the Twitter. If you guys want to see, you should definitely go check out her comms. She also has a VGen. That's where I calmed her. Yeah, it's the something like that where getting 2 awakenings can lead to unwinnable circumstances. Yeah, what's like a good example? The main example, I think it's especially true with like cooldown add-ons. Like when certain characters get like 2 cooldown add-ons, like the game is over. Only someone recently learned how to use that to my advantage. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I feel like they should have somebody like a really high ranking, or like at least a very knowledgeable OS player from the community, like advise them and make a competent in-game tutorial with like advanced rules, stuff like that, like advanced lessons where you learn like which, so you can learn like draft theory, like what things you should be picking, like countering, like stealing awakenings that would be a super OP for one striker and then you take it, stuff like that, or getting a really good best in slot awakening for your striker so you win. I think the game would benefit a lot from having an advanced tutorial, or at least a somewhat competent tutorial. I just don't feel like they're honest. I like, this might just be coping, but I honestly don't think they're super honest with like how the matchmaking works. Because I feel like it's so, the games, maybe it's just the solo queue experience, but it just feels like the games are always leaning to one side. It's never like actually equal. Once you hit like gold, which in my experience tends to be like no man's land, where you get like your games are just like all over the place. Like you'll just have games where your team completely stomps, then you'll have other times where it's like you get completely stomped, where it's just like it feels like one side is like mega smurfs and like one side, and your side is just like, you know, three other solo queuers. We have just accepted there's just too few players in queue at any one time. I think that is the main problem. Because that would explain a lot. If it is just like the maximum number of players, then that would explain why the matchmaking was bad, because it like, if the matchmaking tries to find you a game as fast as possible, right? And which could mean if there's not that many like active players queuing, then, you know, you could get people who are all queuing. It would make sense if you got like a group of like 3 people queuing up together, right? Because, you know, that's 3 players immediately, you know, super quick queues, right? But then, you know, you would have a really bad game because, you know, it's your team, 3 solo queue players versus like 3 people on comms. And again, it just supports my idea that I feel like the only way it what am I thinking? Is just like trio gives boosted MMR. Do you mean like, so if me like a gold, if I was like you know, mid gold, for example, just like solo queuing in mid gold, And then there was like 3 people solo queuing who were also like around the same rank, like, you know, mid gold, high gold, low gold. You're saying that like those people would be put against like diamonds and stuff? Duo diamonds get pulled into Omega Plus lobbies? Really? Okay, I actually had no idea that's how it works. So the game's actually harder? The game's actually harder for people who queue together? Like on average? Well, I guess one way to do it would be like, I mean, I guess if you won though, like if you were like a gold and queuing with your friends and you go against diamonds, you would get like so much MMR for that though, wouldn't you? Like you'd rank up pretty quickly, I would think. Whereas the solo queue grind to get from rank to rank, it takes so many games. And when you like you lose way more MMR on average than you gain when you actually win. It was like when I played, at least. Oh yeah, sometimes. LP rewards is just what the game feels like at the time. That's honestly what it felt like, and it just made the whole, especially with solo queue, like unless you have an insane win rate and you're like winning most of your games, like it's gonna take you so long just to get from like gold to diamond. Or gold to platinum. It's insane. It was so grindy. And now you're telling me that even if I were to queue with people, the games would probably just be harder anyways? Is the matchmaking just seems like it's like a mess because of the low player base. The answer is just the game needs more players, and the game will not have more players. The game will never have more players until like the devs come back and like support it again. Do you know about in-game VC? Yeah, I do know about that. Yeah, I know they added like Discord integration. Yeah, I do remember that. I would absolutely never use that, especially on stream though. I don't want to queue with some guy and have him say the N-word on stream or something. Maybe off stream it would be okay, but definitely not on stream. People are mostly chill. I'll be real with you. I just kind of don't want to. The idea of talking to randos while I'm playing game just, I don't like the idea. I kind of am just antisocial in general. I feel like because I also kind of sometimes get a little bit heated when I play Omega Strikers, I also feel like I might be part of the problem as well. I've never had slurs thrown in there. It's okay. If there's 2, you can pop in there just to listen. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could just listen. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm just not built for these kinds of games, because like I I had my time with League like way back when it first came out, like before in-game VC was a thing. Like I'm just not used to like talking with people in game outside of like, you know, me and my friends hanging out in a Discord call, like that kind of thing. I've said it a bunch before, but I feel like the only way I would just like super enjoy Omega Strikers is if I had like friends to play with. The in-game VC is really helpful personally because I sometimes forget these are actual people I'm playing with and not bots. Yeah, I get that's a fair point. I mean, the emote spam thing can get can like people can get like when people are just spamming emotes, it's like it kind of does like dehumanize them like a little bit. Kind of makes them feel like bots. Just kind of makes me hate my teammates more. I think that's fair. I try and be chill with the emotes. I usually only toxic emote spam when, you know, somebody else is doing it, or most of the time I just turn them off. Because people are just annoying. Like people want to be heard, but then like they start being annoying and spamming emotes and stuff. And like who isn't to say that, you know, like me trying to be helpful, saying stuff like spread, like as goalie saying like spread out and stuff, isn't, you know, people aren't just blocking me because I'm annoying, you know. I think the VC thing was definitely a positive include. It's just like I don't know, man. I can't see myself using it. That sounds like a whole can of worms. I don't want to talk to randos. I'm just not that much of a social butterfly. Anyways, why don't we get started with Corpse Party 2021 version. Yay, Corpse Party. I'm so happy to attend this this party. Which is like, you know, I assume they just call it that because, you know, it's like Halloween and not for any other reason. Oh, you guys can't see the thing. Let me turn on. This game's like kind of quiet. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Not the Latin chorus. I feel like I have seen this before. Maybe I have played this version. Or it's like this is just like a port of the most recent version I've played before. Because I feel like I have seen this cutscene before. Don't remember this intro. Yeah, this is like a somewhat new version. This version's from 2021. Corpse Party has had like a bunch of renditions, like new versions. It's been through a lot of like remakes, remasters. Resume? Wait, have I played? Wait. Have I? Wait, no, because I just bought this game. There's no way I played this before. Wait, no, go back. Oh, there we go. Wrong button. Think it just has resume as an option? Yeah, maybe. Extra chapter. Oh, maybe there is extra stuff. View the chapter 1 opening. Sachiko is my pride and joy. Yeah, this is definitely different. She'd do anything. She'd do anything for me. But I still love her with all my heart. The sound mixing in this game is like all over the place. Like some things are like super quiet, but at the same time I don't want to like turn the volume all the way up because then in case there's like a random scream and then people shit themselves. Right ear, yeah. That part is on purpose. That part is on purpose, I know. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She stumbled, she tumbled and fell, and she died. You've all heard the stories, no? Before Kisaragi Academy was built here, there was another school on this property. Heavenly Host Elementary School, it was called. Such a horrible thing to happen. The principal was completely devastated. He cared for the school almost as if it was his own child, you see. But one thing led to another after the incident, and ultimately, a decision was reached. The school was to be shut down. The principal was so stricken with grief after losing his precious child that on the day of its closure, he climbed up to its roof and threw himself to his death, or so the story goes. Yeah, this is definitely like the game even has its own like it has its own overlay. It's pretty cool. People thought Heavenly Host was cursed, you see. This was just the latest of many deaths to occur here. That's why it was torn down. However, they say the teacher who fell down the stairs still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after our school's days come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds, just after 7 o'clock. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Knock, knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open. As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, her soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then... It's a blackout! Satoshi, pull yourself together. Don't scare us like that. But it was scary. I don't like this. This shouldn't be happening. Not bad, Shinozaki. You had me going there for a minute. It wasn't me. I've been standing right here the whole time. This is a real blackout. Does anyone else hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the music room. No way. First the blackout and now the door? What the hell is wrong with you, Satoshi? Get a hold of yourself. And get off me. That's my chest. Sorry. I couldn't see where I was grabbing. I told you it was a bad idea to stay here so late until ghost stories. Hey, Satoshi, are you gonna get the door? Those are all trembling in fear. Doesn't it just break your heart to see them like that? So why don't you get the door? Well, it doesn't break my heart. That's cold, man. Okay, you can use WASD. All right, let's get the door. Go home, children. Did I scare you? Miss Yui? Hey, Teach.
篠崎さん。Hey! 大成
I'd call that a rousing success.
功。
Man, we've been had.
バッチ
Your timing couldn't have been more perfect.
リ。だてにこの学校の OG じゃないからね。
I wasn't a student here too long ago myself, so when it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed.
サトシ。
持田くん、しげによりもリアクション。
I saw Shig's reaction. I thought Shig's reaction was priceless, but yours was a whole different level altogether, Machida.
俺もさすがにその引き出しはないな。
It was pretty impressive. I could never hope to compete with that.
いつも持田くんが一番反応してくれるから。
Machida's always got the best reactions.
違いがあって。
I just love it when my scares are so thoroughly effective. It's simply delicious.
ホラーマニアの委員長なんて聞いたことないよ。
Huh. Who ever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak anyway?
ごめんね、持田くん。でもちょっとキュンとした。
Sorry about that, Machida, but I can't deny your reaction was pretty amusing.
あ、それより可愛いお客さんが来てる
All pranking aside, though, I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you.
ほら、そんなところにいないで。こっちにいらっしゃい。
What are you standing out there for? Come on in, he's right here.
失礼します。
Hello, everyone.
ユカ、どうしたんだお前。
Yuka, what are you doing here? Big brother.
持田くんが傘を忘れてい
Seems
る。
Machida forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here came all this way just to deliver it.
そうなんだ。
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks.
その子、中等部の子？
Is she from the junior high?
はじめまして。お兄ちゃんがいつも
Nice to meet you. My brother's always like
世
this.
話になってます。
Always really kind, I mean.
かわいい。サトシにこんな可愛い妹がいるとは知らなかったわ。
I had no idea you had such a cute little sister,
あ
Satoshi.
れそうだっけ？
Really? I never told you?
聞いてないわよ。
You never said a word.
お兄ちゃんのことが大好きなんだよな。
You sure do love your big brother, don't you?
おお。岸沼とは面識あるの？
Guess I don't have to read everything, cause like some things, you know, some of these things that they're saying, I assume most of you guys know just by watching, you know, an entry level anime. Seems like she's met Kishinuma before.
ナオミ、ライバル出現だね。
Hey Naomi, looks like you got yourself a rival, eh?
何言ってるのかな。
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
この口、この口。
I swear, this mouth of yours says the craziest things.
はいはい。みんな、もう
All right,
7時回ってるわ
everyone,
よ
it's past 7. Isn't it about time you all got ready to go home?
お尻
Oh, do we have to? Shouldn't we clean up all the Red Bean Cafe stuff first? It'd be a shame to leave so soon.
このまま明日も文化祭
Yeah, with a classroom like this, it almost seems like we could hold another culture festival tomorrow.
篠崎さん、私が来る前に片付け
Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing in here in the first place? You promised me this room would be ready to go by the time I got here, as I recall.
もう遅いから
Well, it's getting late. How about you leave it for tomorrow and come in early Yes, ma'am.
それじゃあ、鈴本さんも
Suzumoto,
けど
I know how hard it is to say goodbye,
向こうに行っても元
but
気でね。
I wish you the best of luck at your new school. I hope you'll do just fine. Thanks.
すずめちゃん、いなくなると寂しいな。
Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume.
鈴本さんならすぐ友達でき
I
るよ。
know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it.
引っ越しって言っても、そう
It's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, I'll make sure to come visit.
そうだよ。すぐまた会えるもん。
Yeah, totally. Don't look so glum. We'll see you again real soon. We're friends forever after all. You guys.
お兄ちゃん、あのお姉さん。
Hey, brother, is that girl transferring to a new school or something?
ああ、
Yeah.
今日の文化祭が
Today's culture festival was her last day. Aw.
みんな、
Thank you so much. All of you.
私、
I'm so
みんなと
grateful
会えて、
to have you as friends.
みんなのこと、
You all have a special place in my heart, and you always will.
元気でやるんだよ。
Suzume, take care out there.
私はいつまでも見守ってるからね。
I'll always be watching over you from above.
聖子、
Psycho? Earth to Psycho?
そーっと、そーっと、草場の陰から。それ死んでるし。
Mayu, come on, let's see that smile of yours. Okay, but how about we get everyone in the shot? Oh yeah, I totally want in.
俺も
Me too.
俺
Me
も
three. Me four.
お兄ちゃん、
Big brother? Hmm?
でも素敵な人たちだね。
Friends are really great, you know?
だろ
They sure are.
ちょうだいちょうだい。
Gimme, I wanna see.
森重、携帯に送って。
Send it to my phone, would you, Morishige?
あ
Of course. I'll send it to you all right now.
先生、
Hey, Teach, before we head back, there's something I'd like to do with everyone.
お別れの前に
Since we're losing one of our own,
やってい
do you mind if we try
幸
it?
せの幸子
It's
さん。
called Sachiko Ever After.
何それ。
Who's Sachiko? And what's with the paper doll? Is this another one of your occult things?
これね。
Yeah, kind
二人の
of.
してたおまじないなんだ
This is, well, it's a charm it's a charm that I found on the
そ
internet.
の場にいたみんながずっと
If we do it right,
離れずに
if we do it right, then all of us will be together
い
forever.
つまでも友達でいられるんだって。
Or we'll always be friends. Or we'll always be friends anyways. That's the gist of it.
おまじない。
Oh, it's a charm?
おまじない。
Yeah, a mystical charm.
やりたい。
Awesome. I totally want to do it.
鈴本さん、おまじないとか占いとか好きだものね。
I think Shinozaki had her at charm. That girl is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff.
ないか。
Guess it can't hurt.
みんないい？
Is everyone okay with this?
ウィース
森重くんもいい？
Morishige, you too?
あはい
Ah, yes.
準備完了。
All right. We're ready to go.
じゃあ、みんなで
Everyone,
この紙
gather in the circle around this paper Sachiko
幸
doll.
子さんお願いしますって。
And in your head, repeat the words,
と
Sachiko, we beg of you.
7、8、
7, 8, 9.
9回唱えてね。
Yeah, repeat it 9
間違って
times.
もいいから。絶対
Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop halfway
唱え
through.
る回数が人数より
You have to say it one time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail.
なあ篠崎
Shinozaki?
失敗すると
What
どうなる
happens if we fail exactly?
なんかこの人形気味悪いん
This whole
だ
paper doll thing seems a little sketchy to me.
失敗なんて許さないから。
Failure is not an option. Just give it all you've got. Okay.
それじゃあ行くよ。
Alright, let's get started. Everyone remember the
幸
charm?
子さんお願いします。
Sachiko, we beg of you. 9 times.
ちゃんと9回唱えた。
Everyone said it 9 times?
なあ
やべ早く進めてくれねえと
Don't get on with it. I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again.
じゃあみんな手を
Okay, now, Everybody, reach towards the doll and grab hold of it. Anywhere you can.
掴んだよ。
Got it, I think. Like this?
じゃあ爪を
Yeah, exactly. Now hold on really tightly. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let
みん
go.
なで引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。せーの。
We're gonna pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
お疲れ様。
Nicely done, everyone. Now, just make sure you keep that scrap of paper.
学生証入れとか
Slide it into your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically anywhere it won't get lost.
おー
So the paper doll scrap has some sort of meaning to it then?
それを持ってる限り
Yeah. As long as we all have a little piece of Sachiko with us, we'll always be connected with one
そういうおまじない
we'll
らしいよ。
always be connected with one another as friends. That's the purpose of this charm.
いいねこれ。
Wow, that's actually pretty cool.
超素敵だね。
Pretty cool. Try super cool. I'd have to be extra careful not to lose my piece.
篠崎さん、ありがとう。
Thank you, Shinozaki. I'll treasure this. No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely.
さ
Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all packed up, started heading home.
はーい。
地震
Ugh, an earthquake?
うわ
Whoa.
なんだでかいぞおい
What the hell? This is like, holy crap big. Oh. Big brother.
捕まってろ
Yuka, take my hand.
みんな落ち着いて。机で
Everyone stay calm. Get under the desk until it passes.
早く。
Under the desk, now. What?
何
What the? No, this can't be
マ
happening.
ジかよおい
Is this for real?
落ちる
Oh god, I'm falling.
サトシ。
ナオミ
Uh-oh. Ruh-oh, Raggy. Ow, my leg. I can't move it, so I guess it's just a sprain.
あれ。ここは
Where?
家じゃない。
I'm not at home, am I?
嘘。
It can't be.
暗くてよく見え
It's so dark, I can barely see a thing. Is this the school?
何これ。
What's going on?
ここどこよ。
What the hell is this place? Is that... Hold on, is that my HP on the top left? It's a loose board lying on the ground. Though scratched and banged up, it still seems to be fully intact. And not much worse for wear. Is that... Psycho?
成功。成功。大変。
This isn't good. We have to go this way. There's a rusty bucket here. Oof. That really hurt.
足大丈
My ankle's in pretty bad shape.
聖子聖子息はしてる
Thank goodness she's still breathing.
聖子ねえ聖子起きてよ
Come on, Psycho, wake up!
あれ
Huh?
ナオミ
Naomi?
どう
What's up?
ったのじゃないわよ
Don't you
心配さ
what's
せて
up me? I thought you were dead. Huh?
ここ
Where
どこ
where are we?
何これ
What's going on?
私だって知りたいわよ
That's what I'd like to know.
ダメだ
It ain't budging.
びくともしないよ
These
窓
windows are sealed tight.
外も真っ暗でよく見え
And
ない
it's pitch black out there. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing.
どうなってるのよ
What the hell is going on?
ここやっぱり
Well,
学校
this is clearly a school building.
それにしてはなんか
Don't the desks look unusually small to you though?
小学校みたい
Like an elementary school.
小学校
An elementary school?
まさか
It can't be. Can it?
どうしたの
What is it?
壁にプリントが
The printout on the wall.
小連絡通
It
信
says Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students.
小学校
Heavenly Host?
私たちの学校
Isn't that
桜木学園が立つ前に
the elementary school
さ
that
れた
that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished?
何なの
Oh god, what's happening?
私たちどこにいるの
Where the hell are we?
先生は
And where are our friends and Miss Yui?
落ち着いて聖子
Calm down, Psycho. Don't get all worked up.
ごめん
Sorry.
聖子も私も
Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand.
カチカチと
It
音
was the
が
first time in my life that I'd been shaking so hard. I could hear my teeth chattering.
中がふわふわして
I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain about what was happening to
悪
us.
い夢かと期待しても
I kept telling myself it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare. No matter how hard I wished for it, I just couldn't wake up.
ただ静寂が苦
And the
しい
silence was the worst part of
ダ
all.
メだわ
I couldn't take it anymore.
黙ってると
I had to say something, anything.
ねえ何が何
Hey.
だかわからないけど
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on.
とにかく
But
学校の外に出て
How about we try finding a way out of here?
外に
A way out?
このままずっと震えていて
Can't
も
just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to.
でも窓も開かないんだよ
But the windows are all sealed
窓
shut.
とかじゃなくて
And I don't mean they're stuck or
ガ
locked.
チって空間に固定
It's
され
like
てる
they're
感じ
decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can be opened.
外になんて出られる
Is it even possible to leave this building?
ええだけど
I'm not sure,
玄関
but
とか
there
非
might
常
be an
口とかあれ
entranceway
ば
or an emergency exit or
そ
something.
こから外に出られるかもしれないじゃない
Some means of getting outside.
そうだね
You're right.
としてたら
And it's a lot better than just standing
おか
around.
しくなっちゃいそうだし
Feel like I'm gonna get all loony in here if we keep this up.
よしとにかく
Okay then, first step is to leave this room.
私たちだけじゃなく
Got to keep our spirits up after all. It's probably not just the two of us in here.
みんなもいるかもしれないし
The others have to be around somewhere, right?
みんなと一緒なら
Yeah. And if we can reunite with
なんと
them,
かなるかもしんないね
we'll find a way out of here together. That's the spirit. The music.
何もない話
I had no reason to believe any of what I've just said. I was probably delirious, to be honest. But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Character introductions. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Satoshi Mochida, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi Academy senior year, class 2-9. Fairly average but popular, known for being kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity towards others to make him a natural leader. The one person ever to challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is consequently the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Naomi Nakashima, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, class 2-9, and the classmate of Satoshi since junior high, frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she intends on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance in medical school. Saiko Shinohara, a 16-year-old student at Kisaragi High, lives very close to Naomi and generally accompanies her to and from school each day. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's also easily forgiven to her good nature and amiability. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and working father. As such, she basically serves as head of the household. Saiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Yuki Mochida, Satoshi's 14-year-old sister, though she's an 8th grader in Kisaragi Academy Junior High, she looks and acts much younger. In the Mochida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike demeanor. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is, which sometimes gets her into trouble. Sakataro Morishige, a 16-year-old student at Kisaragi High. He's been in theater club with Mayu since middle school and developed a real closeness with her. He finds socializing with anyone else to be more trouble than it's worth. However, he typically regards his other classmates with indifference, takes great pride in his family heritage, and reacts violently to anyone who makes fun of his name. The only exception is the nickname Mayu's given him, Shig. Mayu Suzumoto, a 16-year-old student, somehow looks much tinier than she actually is, but possesses a big heart and bright personality. Accepts anyone and anyone with open arms, never playing favorites, which has earned her yearly universal regard amongst her fellow students. Unfortunately, due to familial circumstances, this was Mayu's last day at Kisaragi High. She'll be moving shortly and transferring to a new school. Well, I'm not anymore. The 17-year-old appointed representative of Kisaragi High, Ayumi Shinozaki, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It is generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fears of the unknown, which rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with any truly scary situation, her nerves give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of her fear-induced state. Yoshiki Kishinuma, 17-year-old at Kisaragi High, often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either are involved. With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. 23-year-old 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi High, Miss Yui Shishido. She started this semester after passing her teaching exam and is eager to make an impression. Although not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious, and her students are generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher's assistant during homeroom for class 2-9, generally seems to have connected with the students there. Is it this store? Yeah. Okay. End chapter reductions resume game? Yes. Come on, Naomi, let's go. Right. Yeah, we both have HP. Interesting. Hey, Naomi? Is something wrong with your leg? Oh, yeah. I was so freaked out I forgot all about it. I think I sprained my ankle when I fell. Well, that's no good. Will you be okay? I can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lay on my shoulder, okay? Okay, thanks. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. Gross. Heavenly Hosts Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim is taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamine Yanagahori. Wait a sec. Another earthquake? Is it over? I've had enough. Let's just get out of this room. What's wrong? This hallway looked totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah, maybe. Wait, I remember this. If you should enter any dead ends, be sure to examine any spots on the walls or floors nearby that seem peculiar to you. I remember this board over here. Yes, we will take it. Loose board. Yeah, this is definitely different because they show you like you have like an inventory now. You don't have to open it up like the good old days. The gap is relatively narrow here. It seems crossable. Hey, Naomi, what about that loose board we found? Should it be able to support our weight? Like a bridge? I don't know. It seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. We'll try it. The loose board has been set in place. Yeah, see, we're fine. We're good. Guys, I'm starting to think that maybe this isn't a party at all. What do you guys think? Oh, the music is so good though. This game has a really good soundtrack. Stairs beyond this point are piled with rubble. There's no way to get through. Please wait.
なんか言った聖子。
Huh? Did you say something, Psycho?
にゃ
Huh? It wasn't you?
何かの気配を感じた。
Definitely felt a presence of some kind. Oh, it's probably nothing. Probably the wind. Ow! What's wrong, Naomi? Look, over there. Aren't those bones? Like people bones? That's definitely a dead guy, yeah. What?
なん
Why?
で人が死んでんの。
Why is there a dead person here?
待って。確かめてみるわ。
Wait, let's look at them more closely.
本当に人の骨かどうか。
Maybe they're not real.
やっぱり骨だよ。
There really are somebody's bones.
君たち
You two.
君たちは
You two are new victims, are you not?
人玉。
A ghost? What? Who are you?
君たちと同じように
I was brought here against my will and confined, just like you. Where is confined?
監禁って。外に
Confined?
は出られないってこと？
Do you mean there's no way out? I'm afraid not. This school exists in a reality all on its own, cut off from the world you
ど
know.
うしてそんなところに私たち。
So why have we been brought here? They brought you.
何人
They're constantly bringing new victims into the school.
込んでいるらしい
More and more, all the time.
罪もない
Sinless innocents, one after another.
ここは
This is a curse. This is a cursed, multi-dimensional nexus. Multiple planes of existence, all piled on top of one another. Created by a powerful, vengeful spirit. Closed space. Or perhaps closed spaces.
君たちも我々
You and we as well
運悪く
are the unlucky victims of an inescapable abduction.
多重閉鎖
Closed
空間。
spaces?
そうだ君たち
Indeed.
二人の他にも
And it seems you two are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others. What? Does that mean
みんなもここに
everyone else is here too?
無事なのかしら。
Are they okay, I wonder?
みんなもこの学校のどこかにいるの。
So our friends are in the school too?
何人かは
I don't know the exact number, but I do know that others were pulled into
同
these
時に連れてこられた人
into these spaces at the same time as
こ
you.
の学校に
They are definitely in this school.
みんなも
Oh my gosh, that's such good news, Naomi. They're here. We're not alone.
持田くんもきっといるよ。
I mean, Mochita's here too. I bet that makes you feel a lot better, right?
だが
However,
会えない
you cannot meet them.
この学校内に
They are
確か
definitely in this school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy.
再び仲間と会いた
If you wish to see your friends, you must find some means of entering their space or bringing them into this space.
脱出はできなくとも
Even then, escape is nigh impossible,
一緒に死ぬこと
but at least you'll be able to die together.
そんな
Oh,
どう
oh
やったら帰れ
God.
る
Is there no way out of here then?
の。音量って何者なの？
You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they? And why have they taken us?
わからない
I don't know.
彼らの目
Neither the motives of the captors nor a means of escaping this hell.
だが頑張れるかも
All I know is that with some effort, you can at least live out your days together
だけ
in the same space,
幸運
and that alone is a fate worth fighting for.
が二つあれば
Two heads are better than one.
そうも
Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together.
とか脱出方法を見つけ
Do whatever you can. Find a way out of here.
私たちのように
Don't end up like us. No. Naomi, run! We have to get out of here now. A ghost. Are you alright, Psycho? Yeah, but what the hell was that? A child spirit?
光ってたよね。
It did kinda glow.
幽霊とかなんとか
I never believed in ghosts before.
現実なの。
Is this really happening?
でも人玉とかいたし、
There were definitely ghosts in there.
初めて見た。
First time I've ever seen something like that.
聖子も見たんだよね。
So you saw it too, right?
話をした。わ
We were talking to it.
けわからない。
I just don't understand any of this. Except that there's no easy way out for us.
簡単な状況じゃないのは。
Like it or not, we're stuck in here.
大丈夫だよ。
It'll be okay. Let's just, march on with our heads held high or something.
ここで死ぬと
If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at the moment of death for all eternity.
成仏への道は
Heaven's completely cut
閉ざ
off.
されているから
No paradise, no nirvana, just eternal pain.
どうして俺は
Why did I have to die like that? Unknown key. Gave some unknown lock. Has that classic key shape, suggesting it's rather old.
死んだ瞬間の
So we'll feel the pain of death forever?
想像しないでおこうよ。
Best not think about that. Have we seen any unlocked doors? If we go back in here, is the ghost still here? No. Okay.
あれ
Huh? Was there always a candle here? I don't think so, but doesn't it look awfully familiar? What the heck is this? Was this here before?
わかんない。
I don't know,
何か
but
の絵
it's just a picture, right?
助けて助けて
Judging by size, these appear to be remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Oh yeah, remember you can collect the name tags. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Shelves are filled with overflowing long black hair. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. I'm going to kill you. Isn't that nice? No running in the halls. Any student caught running will be severely disciplined. Okay, note that down. No running in the halls. Door is locked. That is so nice. Wow. Hi, Kokoa.
どうしたの、ナオミ。
Huh? Naomi, what's wrong?
なんだろう。
I don't know. It's like
一瞬心臓
my
が
heart
ドキッと
skipped a beat as soon as the key was turned. I've got a really bad feeling about this room.
大丈夫だよ、きっと。
Trust me, it'll be fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right?
絶対重大な秘密が
Booty.
隠されてるよ。
Behind every locked door lies a hidden treasure, just waiting to be claimed. Can't you hear it calling to you? You like the glowing eyes? Thank you. It's a cool VTube studio effect. I like to bust it out for the spooky games. Let's not enter yet. Let's look around more. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. I mean, I might say I might threaten to kill my friends every once in a while, but to me, isn't that just normal? Science lab. The door seems almost like a model, as if sculpted into the wall. There's no way of opening it. Oh god, what the hell is this? It's horrifying. It's like somebody was thrown from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed. Just splattered everywhere. Ugh, it smells so meaty. Sorry, are you okay, Naomi? They're doing that to me tomorrow. Who is the oomps? Me when I fucking get you? Infirmary, the door is locked. Another loose board, we'll take that. What's out here? They're downstairs. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body. They seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. We four noble musketeers begin today. Let's meet behind the main gate after school, Koito. I'm in classroom 5A. Everyone's fine. Yuzuha, come join us. Mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled on the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from the hole from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name attached to what's left of her uniform. Yuzuha Mikami. Yeah, you can get the it's just like, yay, fun little collectibles where you can find out how in what horrible ways the students died. Cotton trap bled out, age 18. Ribcage smashed with a blunt instrument, age 16. Yay! I told everyone that I'd go with them. So why have I been left behind? It hurts. It hurts so much. Looks like there really have been a lot of different people brought here. It'll work out for us though, I'm sure of it. Yeah. It'll be fine. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed of the messages left behind by the many victims who've died here. Many victims had left their thoughts or even their dying messages on the scraps of paper that litter these halls. It hurts so much. Damn, this is a big ass school. Oh, that looks bad. My head is splitting. It's unbearable. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. When we found Yuzuha's body, I saw a black shadow. But I didn't tell anyone about it, and now it's killed them all. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. The lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. Skeleton remains sprawled across the floor here, small enough to be a middle schooler. Looking closely, you can see a student ID name tag. Koito Fujiwara. Basement. The door is nailed shut. It definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takamane Yanagohiro. Classroom 4A. The door seems attached to the wall like a sculpture. Okay, well, we won't be going that way. Oh. We do have a loose board. Is it possible? Let's get over there. To get the shiny. Oh, maybe this side? Crumbled up note fell from the skeleton's hand. You're an idiot, Koito. If you don't believe with all your heart, then we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. The skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull is still sitting in that chair. Closer inspection reveals the student ID name tag. Asuka Kota. Oh, wait, huh? How did it get over there? A ghost? Someone else's thoughts echo in your head. If you don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location. Find the exact spot where it once stood and examine it thoroughly. Oh, yeah. So we have to go over here. When we come back, it jumps to the front. How about one of us waits for it over there? You just have to remember the spot. Yeah. It was... Is this the spot where the weird glowy thing was? I think so. No, wait, I picked the wrong spot. It was like this one. Oh no. Is she gonna die? I hope she's not gonna die. Disappeared. It doesn't seem to have made the jump over here either. Let me try that again. Not here, but here. That should be it. Ah, there we go. Almost got it. Gotcha. Naomi, I got it. You did? Nice job. Turned out to be this. Infirmary key. Goes to show you what a little teamwork can do, eh? We make a great team. There was that other spooky ass room we didn't check yet. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. I'm a goner, sis. The tendons in my ankles have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. Please don't give up. I want you to keep living for both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. There's a partially bleached skeleton sprawled across the floor. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag in this. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of the hair scattered across its head, it's safe to say this was a female student. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from within. Okay, we got a board. And we got a key. Music goes crazy. Oh wait. Can we? No, not quite. Before I go into that room, I want to save. That was the infirmary, I think. Oh, we could also go over... That's probably where the board goes. Yeah, let me save. Another dead body. Message has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper.
やっぱ出ましょう。この部屋なんか変
I
だよ。
really think we should just leave this room. Something's not right in here. Okay, but I don't know. I'm just really curious about the newspaper now. Can't we just have a little peek? What's this? There's a candle here, but it's unlit. I mean, we saved. So, like, worst case scenario, doing this. Heavenly Host. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearance has been revealed. Over the last few months, numerous children have gone missing within the town. The authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses have had its tongue severed and something mutilations far too grotesque to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found.
ひどい事件。そういえば
How awful.
昔そんなことがあったって聞いたことがある。
I think I heard about this, though, once before.
私たちまだ生まれてなかった時代の話
Not
だ。
me, but
よく
I guess it did happen long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. It's locked, isn't it? The door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. Candle is unlit. Uh-oh, we're cooked. Chat, am I cooked? Question mark. A message. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper. Well, a little bit too late for that. Heavenly Host, you will never leave this room. Uh-oh.
出られないよ。
There's no way out.
どうしよ
Oh, what do we do? No, you're grim. Yeah, you're
う
right.
かさ。
What do you mean?
もう
Just never mind. Wait, that's October or September? September 18th. Day duty, Yoshikawa Azusa. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god, we're thinking the exact same thing. Do they just want us to pace? Maybe? A certain amount of steps? Oh.
あーびっくりした。もう
Oh, they listened. Okay, that was nice of them. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me.
あれ
Hold on. No, no, it's gone. What
ちゃん
is?
からもらった紙人形の
The
切れ端。
the paper doll scrap I got from Ayumi.
あおまじないの
Oh, the charm?
私のは
Mine's still in my student ID
嘘
holder. Crap. I put mine in my pocket. It must have fallen out somewhere.
ちゃんとしまわないからだよ。
That's why I keep telling you, you need to put things away before they get lost.
しょんぼり。
Now I'm sad. I'm sure it's fine. Science lab. I mean, it's just a piece of paper, right? Infirmary. Wash your hands with soap. Okay. There's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash that it'd probably never light again. A box of matches on the ground next to it. Take them? Yes. Kuro Neko Nohirin Ko Best Safety Match. We can save. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. What do they need all of these for? The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. Didn't realize how thirsty I was. There's an anatomical diagram of a human body tacked onto the wall. Looking closely, it seems as if someone painted over each of the organs with actual blood. That's pretty spooky. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. Okay, nothing in there. Oh yeah, there was that other area that looked like we could use the board. Up here, I think. I was gonna say, is there a shift key to run faster? But then I remembered there was that note that said no running in the hall. So, you know, we gotta obey the rules. Some ghosts probably come kill me for running in the halls. I'm trying to find that spot that looked like we could use the board. Where's the note that says no killing in the halls? I mean, obviously that one's not against the rules. You know, that's totally fine. Killing is one thing, but you know, running in the hall, that's just unsafe. It's a crumbled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will surely save me. Pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. On closer examination, a student ID name tag can be seen jutting from one side. Sasha Shinonome. What did this say? Do not he vix me council. Some of the letters have faded away completely, making it difficult to piece together what this sentence is saying. Laboratories. Boys' room on the left, girls' room at the end of the hallway. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket, completely crawling with maggots. Ew. It won't open. What does that say? Even turning the handle all the way, only a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The drain is completely stopped with long strands of black hair, and the basin is filled with dirty water. The faucet makes an unpleasant sound of clanging pipes when the handle is turned, but no water comes. Damn, I just wanted a little drink. Can I have a drink? Shut the goddamn door. Damn, my bad, bro. What the hell was that? That was either an actual voice or an auditory hallucination. And I don't really want to know which one is which. Sorry, bro was pooping, my bad. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. Okay, nothing here. Hey, Naomi? Huh? Do you have... This is one of those iconic corpse party lines. Do you have any of that ass medicine on you by any chance? You know, the smeary stuff? Which button was it? Yeah, that's the screen cap button. Okay. What? Again? Yep, my butt's been drier in a desert since we got here. Well, I've got some antibacterial cream if that'll work. Thanks. I'm gonna go butter up my pooper with it real good. She said it. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. It's the corpse party line of all time. This sure is a sentence. Ads? Oh, okay, my bad. I'll wait till the ads are done. I'll wait for the ads. Actually, I might as well go refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the ads. I just went and refilled my water since we had an ad anyways. For those who missed the most iconic corpse party line of all time, let me I did take a screen cap. I'll post it in the Discord. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Post it in the gaming channel. Just in case you guys missed it. Oh my god, it's Grimmer. It's you, yeah. It's you guys. Anyways, we gave her some antibacterial cream to you know, butter up her pooper with, and she's ecstatic, as you can see. Do you have any shame at all? We're gonna check on her. Nothing. Just checking to see just to make sure you're here. Okay, we'll just, we'll wait. Was that Yuka? Where did that come from? Psycho doesn't take being alone very well. Sorry for the wait. Thanks for the cream, Naomi. Put her there. No problem. Hey, was that stall open? Huh? I thought that stall was locked when we were in here before. Was it? I didn't have any trouble getting in. Fine. I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all. I actually just heard Yuka's voice out in the hallway. I think it's coming from downstairs. Really? Let's go check it out. Oof. Naomi, are you okay? That was a close one. My leg. Thanks for lending me a hand. No problem. I'm just glad you didn't fall all the way down. Seemed like you sprained your ankle pretty badly. We should find you someplace to sit down and rest. Yeah, you're probably right. Here, lean on my shoulder for the time being. Thanks. I owe you one, Psycho. Think nothing of it. If we've been successful at finding a way out yet, if we haven't been successful finding a way out yet, I doubt we'll have any more luck anytime soon. Besides, I don't think my ankle can take much more. I think I stepped in it. Ew, you did? Here, I've got some tissues. Maybe you can wipe it off. Ugh. These are definitely somebody's guts.
ブチュってうんこみたいなの出たもの。
And when I stepped on it, whatever part of their body I stepped in it made a squishy sound like I plopped my shoe into a juicy dial of dog poo.
嫌なこと言わ
Oh
ないでよ。
god, that's way too much information. You're gonna make me puke. Sorry. Just shut up. Girl, just shut up.
あれ、意外と埃っぽくないね。ベッド。
Huh? Somehow I expected the beds to be a lot dustier.
本当だ。
They're surprisingly clean. That's good though. Now you can finally rest your wearing bones, Naomi.
じゃあちょっと横に。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
なんでそんな隅っこに？
All tucked away in the corner like that?
隅っこの方が落ち着くんだ。私。
I've always preferred nooks and corners. They just make me feel safe, I guess.
わかる。私もそうだよ。
I know just what you mean. I'm the exact same way.
なんか足首固定できるものないか
I
な。
wonder if there's anything in here we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, thanks a bunch.
感謝には及ばねえよ。
Don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything.
よしよし。
Ah, this will do nicely.
板切れと包帯ゲットしたよ。
I got me a makeshift splint and some bandages. That sprain's a goner. Now hold still.
ありがとう。助かる。
Oh man, you're a lifesaver.
よし、完璧。どう？
All right, you're wrapped up tight. How's it feel?
あ、すごい楽。
Feels great, Psycho.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
どういたしまして。
You're very welcome. I've sprained my ankle pretty badly before too, so I know just how you feel.
あと冷やすものでもあればいいんだけどね。
Wish I had some ice or something to put on it though.
助かったよ。って寝てるし。
No worries. You've done more than enough already. You're asleep now? That's fair enough, I guess.
お許しもゲット。うぷぷぷぷ。
I do agree.
夜なく。
It's slumberland for me.
相変わらず変な子だね。
You really are an oddball, you know that?
ねえねえ、ナオミ？
So, hey, Naomi? Huh?
持田くんに会ったら。
If we find Machida, have you thought about what you want to do with him?
は？だって
Huh?
ほら。
Well, you know what they say when two people are faced with difficult situations, shall we say. It often leads to love, sweet love.
覚悟決めて告っちゃいなよ。
You should well up all your courage and confess your feelings to him.
ナオミのことも可愛ささん
You get all girly with him in this. You get all girly with him in this creepy place, and your cuteness factor will grow three times in his eyes, I bet.
あんたといるとなんか普通にいつもの学校で喋ってるみたいだよ。
I swear, with you around, I almost feel like we're just shooting the breeze back at school, like nothing ever happened.
ありがとう。考えとく。
Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it.
早く会えるといいね。
I hope we find him soon. Uh-huh.
でも一方で、
You
彼は
kinda
そんなひどい目に遭ってなければ
don't
よかった
though, do you? You're thinking about how you wish you didn't have to be put through all
こ
this.
こにいなければよかったのに。
You want to see him, but you wish you could rest easily knowing that he's safe and sound back home, rather than wandering around here. Am I right?
これって母性みたいなもの。
Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? You're a deep one, to be sure.
軽い口調でよく見てるよね、この子。かなわないや。
She may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all accounts. Guess there's no fooling Psycho.
から
I've been pretty curt with her since we got here. I'll have to make sure I apologize later.
ごっくりって何？
And what was that exactly?
すまねえ。ナオミさんの尻見てると
Sorry, I was just It's just that when I see dead ass of yours, I start to drool.
意味わかんない。
You are so weird. What is this girl's problem? Psycho? More like freako.
またゆかちゃんの声。
That was Yuka again.
聞こえたね。
I heard it too. I'll go take a look.
ナオミはもう少し休んでて。
You stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy.
心配だから私も行くよ。
I don't think that's a good idea. I should go too. Me when Grim.
大丈夫だよ。
What do we think about the new emote? I insist. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Just keep that ass parked in that bed. You got it?
でも
Just shut up. Shut up.
せっかくだしもう少し
Get your corny ass out of here. Look, your ankle's all dressed and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing.
わかったわ。
All right, I guess I'll stay here.
本当に楽になった。
My ankle really does feel a lot better. Psycho has a definite knack for caretaking.
先生。
Miss Yui and the others, Satoshi. I wonder what they're all doing right now.
ちょっとサトシ、何しが。
We already saw that.
すまん。
もう可愛いんだから。
You're lucky you're so cute. Ooh, she has a crush on a generic anime protagonist guy. Really is such amazing timing. We play this game on the day that we get the dumpy emote. Look at her having feelings. Lamau women, am I right? Takes a sip from coffee. I just want to see him.
こんなことに。
Why did this have to happen? Let me save. Why is
鍵まで閉めてるの。
the door locked? On closer inspection, there's no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that's been locked at all.
嘘。鍵かかってないのに。
But
開かない。
if it's not locked, then why won't it open? What's so funny? Are those children?
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
Who? What? Pair of scissors.
なんか
My head hurts so bad. I can't stop
気がする。
this ringing in my ears. Old-fashioned space heater. Dora's lattice with countless strands of black hair rooting it in place. Is someone there?
ボールペンで書き殴る音だ。
It sounds like a ballpoint pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. Okay, well that doesn't work. Looking closely, the whole shelf seems to be shaking violently.
さっちゃん。
Sachi, have you come to find me?
来てくれたの？
What the? A ghost. Need to get away. Black mist begins to wrap itself around Naomi's body. There's no question that this is a malevolent force. If this continues, death is inevitable. Haphazardly scrawled shorthand begins appearing in the journal at the desk, as if being written by unseen hands. The letters are so misshapen and inconsistent, however, they're completely illegible. Where did this hair come from? God, help me. Try using a match to burn the hair? Yes. The flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. Shit. What do I do? Rubbing alcohol. Oh, I'm like dead though, right? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm trapped. What's happening? The black mist begins flowing into Naomi's body through her nose, her mouth, her ears, her eyes. It's in no time at all, she's completely engulfed. With vision darkening and consciousness fading, the last thing Naomi ever sees is the widely grinning visage of a woman she's never seen before. Wrong and first death. First of many, I'm sure. Okay, well now we know. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Now we know how this works. Yeah. Yeah. Should dress up.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
An old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted and the page can't be turned. Won't budge. Fixated to the door. Where's the spooky ghost? My head hurts. Yeah.
さっちゃん。
Okay, we know what we have to do now. We have to inspect. We have to try and burn. Yes, try and use the matches. Match, it fails. Then we go over here. Take the rubbing alcohol. Gonna use the trick we learned in yeah, look at your JRPG ash stuck on the objects. After hastily splashing alcohol all along the edges of the door, Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. With a sizable whoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat, the hair lit up and then hardened and fell away, freeing the door, allowing it to be opened. Alcohol is alcohol. I mean, it probably wouldn't. I mean, you're in the profession. Have you ever actually, like, is it actually safe to drink at rubbing alcohol? Like, would you like, obviously it would taste like really bad, but like, is it safe for consumption? That's the real question. I know, like, way back in the day, like 40s, like the 40s, you I know that mouthwash used to have alcohol in it. That's where you see all like those Looney Tune cartoons where like Bugs Bunny would go and like drink the mouthwash and get drunk because like mouthwash used to have alcohol in it for some reason. You'll burn a hole in your stomach first, but yeah, you could drink it to get a high. So that's a yes. Let's go. Super cheap alcohol. Here we come. Oh wait, rubbing alcohol is isopropyl alcohol. Never mind, you'll just die. Oh. Isopropyl doesn't actually do the funny thing. Oh. Oh, well, way to ruin the fun. I'm going to kill you. Me to the oomps. That's not good. Looks like she drank the rubbing alcohol. Mouthwash is ethanol, which can. So you can get drunk off. So you can still get drunk on mouthwash.
Naomi! どうしたの? 大丈夫?
Come to think of it, drinking mouthwash would probably be tastier than drinking than drinking like vodka straight up, wouldn't it? Like vodka, like drinking vodka straight, it tastes like what you would think rubbing alcohol tastes like. That's the way I've always thought about it anyways. Naomi, what happened? Are you okay?
聖子、ごめん。
Sorry for the mess.
謝ることないじゃん。かわいそうに、ナオミ。
What are you talking about? Don't apologize for barfing. You poor girl.
大丈夫。
Everything's okay. You'll feel better now. You'll feel better now that it's out of your system.
背中さすってあげる。
You need me to rub your back?
ありがとう。
I think I'll be fine. Thanks, though.
ゆかちゃんいた?
Did you find Yuka? Huh?
やっぱりここには、この学校には
Looks like we really are the only two people here.
私たち二人しか
The only two living people anyways.
静かすぎるもの。
This place is just way too quiet.
ナオミはもうベッドで休んでなくて平気なの？
What about you, Naomi? Is your leg any better? Are you okay to be up and about?
休んでたら急にね、真っ黒な。
While I was resting, I was suddenly attacked by this creepy black apparition thing.
マジ？大丈夫だった？
What? Oh my god, are you alright? I think
あ
so.
の部屋もう近寄らない
We
方がい
should
いわ。
consider that room off limits from here on out, though.
そうよかった。
That's fine.
とりあえず無
I'm
事で。
just glad you're
じゃ
okay.
あそろそろ行こっか。
I guess we better keep moving then. Can you stand?
ええ
Yeah.
でも行くってどこに？
Where are we supposed to go?
と
Well,
もう大体回ったじゃん。
we've already pretty much... We've already been pretty much everywhere we can go in this godforsaken school.
みんな死んでたじ
And
ゃ
the
ん。
only other people we've come across are all dead.
やばい。
Damn it. There I go again.
もう無理だよきっと。
It's hopeless. We're finished. And I'm so tired.
また子供み
I'm
たい
acting like a child again.
ナオミ
Naomi, come on. It's not that bad. We'll figure something out.
ないじゃん死ぬなんて。
Class 29ers never say die, right? We're invincible.
明日は朝一でカットの予約入れてるし。
I've got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it.
午後からほら一緒に自
And then in the
転車直しに
afternoon,
行くの。
let's say you and I go get our bikes
ついてきて
fixed.
くれるんでしょ？
Sounds like a plan, right?
帰れたらね。
If we make it back alive, sure.
聖子に当たっても仕方ないじゃん。
This is psycho. What am I doing?
心
I just can't seem to hold back.
ナオミ疲れちゃった？らしくないよ
Naomi, are you like super duper tired or something? This is not like you.
もっと上げていこうよ。
Come on, raise your chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
ねえ、何がそう楽しいの？
What the hell's got you so chipper? Huh?
なんかずっと笑ってる。
You just keep smiling and laughing.
そうかな。
Vodka, the umamusume, kimi no aiba
このまま
Yes,
本
like
当
the
に出られなかったら
horse.
どうするの？
The one who drank a beer every time they win. I drunk a beer. Tell me, how long is this going to last if it turns out we can never go home?
真剣に考えてる？
Have you given that any thought at all? We'll figure something out. That's a crock and you know it.
恐ろしい目にあって
I must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear.
元気づけようと思ってた私が
I thought I'd be keeping Psycho's spirits up till the bitter end. But
気づい
just like that, I was berating her, abusing her.
て悲しくて
All I had running through my head was pain and sadness.
切れずに泣き出して
I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out irrationally and couldn't stop.
切ったように
Venomous words were flowing from my mouth as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle.
似てい
I
た
really
気がする
was behaving like just a little spoiled brat.
家族だってきっと
Psycho, that's a great attitude, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to fear than fear. Like that purple ghost that almost killed me. Well, actually, the purple ghost did kill me. You know, we just had our first bad end, our first death. There was that ghost child. That was pretty spooky.
いつまでも心配してずっと
There's definitely some things to fear. And I don't know about you guys, but I I don't think this is a party. Something's telling me this isn't a party I should have attended. What do you guys think? What the fuck? I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. Our families are going to be really worried about us. They're going to search and search, but they'll never find us. It'll be a terrible burden for them.
それは違うよ。
You're wrong.
何が？
How
迷惑
so?
っていうのは絶対違うよ。
About it being a
亡
burden.
くなった人が
When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden.
でも何でも
You just want to do whatever you can. Whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to, so you do.
私のバカ。聖子のお母さん。
What is wrong with me? Psycho's mom disappeared several years ago. I know that, so why am I putting her through all this grief?
残された人って
That's how
考えるの
I think people we leave behind are going to feel.
あんたのところはどうか知らない
I don't know how it is for you and your family,
普通は
but
そんなおめでたい
normal
考え
people
方
don't work like that. Naomi,
ごめん手分けしない
sorry. How about we split up
手がかり
again?
探した方が
We can cover more ground that way. Maybe find a clue to help us get out of here.
効率いいかもしれないし
Seems the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think?
そんな
Who
そんな言い方ってある
who says things like that?
謝んなきゃ
I have to apologize.
私だって帰りたいよお父さんやユウたちに
I want to get back home just as much as you do. Back to my dad and you and everyone else.
いっぱいかけたくない
And I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me.
私が悪いんだから
This is all my
な
fault.
きゃ
I have to apologize.
それなのに
But most of all, I don't want you, of all people, to speak to me like that. I'm sorry. We have to apologize. Just wait a little. They'll put up...
私
Just wait a little bit. They'll put up Mario Party soon. Oh shit. Real shit? Which one? I hope it's 3. That one's my favorite.
えっと
3's my favorite Mario Party.
私こそごめん
I'm sorry
ナオ
too,
ミが
but
そうしたいのなら
it's okay. If that's what you think we should do, then let's split up.
私行くね
I'll go this way.
何やってんのよ私
The hell's wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. I think it's interesting they keep track of how long a chapter takes you. There's an in-game speedrun timer. It also really helps with streaming because it lets me keep track of how long I've been going for. I'd heard her loud and clear though. She was trying her hardest to keep my spirits up, trying her hardest to make me feel better. But the way I was at that moment, Psycho was just a little too bright for me. So bright that it hurt.
こうして
And
こ
so,
の異空間に拉致されたものの
in
中
this
で
nexus of closed spaces, where humans are scattered and imprisoned and
同
killed,
じ次元に存在することができた
two friends who should have been thankful just for a small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place
喧嘩
were
別れを
quickly
してし
and
まった
easily divided.
些細な私の失
My
敗
petty obstinacy towards Psycho would come to be the biggest regret of my life as the consequences of that heated exchange
その後すぐのことだった
were far more dire than I could have ever imagined.
バカ
That jerk. Hey, yo, what the? This music is like. They got music like this? They got a remix? God damn. Holy.
誰か呼んでる。
Think I just heard someone calling out. Follow the voice? No. This can't be a bad idea. Not another earthquake.
収まった。
Is it over?
大丈夫だったの？
Are you okay now? Uh-oh.
床が壊れてる。
The floor's collapsed.
地震のせい。
Did this happen because of the earthquake? Wait, hold on. She was vomiting blood. Hope Naomi's okay. That's definitely not. I'm not a professional, but I'm pretty sure that's like really bad. This can't be a bad idea.
このまま帰れないかもしれない。
We really might not ever make it back home again, huh?
悪い夢じゃなく、
This isn't a nightmare.
本当に。
It's actually happening.
だったら
I
何
guess
かある前に
before anything happens to either one of us,
私の気持ち
I should
言っとくれ。
tell her how I feel.
なんちゃって。
Or not. There's really no way it would ever work out.
内田君に
Try as I might,
ないし。
I'd stand no chance against Machida. Oh, is this Yuri in my horrible tragic
誰か呼んでる。
scary spooky story? And there's nowhere else to go. We have to follow the voice.
初めてだな。
That was the first time, huh?
ナオミとあんな風にぶつかり合ったの。
The first time I ever fought with Naomi like that. Party of corpses. Yeah. Welcome in, Victor.
一人になるとだんだん
From the moment Psycho and I parted ways, the fear I have been harboring since I got here kept growing stronger and stronger.
誰かに頭を支配された
I felt like something else was in my
理性を
head,
失った私は
like I was under some alien
聖子を
influence.
探して校舎
In
の
my
中を走り回った
in my mentally distraught state, I ran all through the building, frantically searching for Psycho.
何度も名前を呼びながら
I just kept calling her name over and over again. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran as if I was in a daze, unaware and unconcerned with my surroundings.
気がつくと
When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway.
聖子どこにいるの
Psycho, where are you?
一人にしないで
Come on, Psycho, don't leave me by myself in here. 聖子いるの Psycho, is that you? The stall door is locked from the inside. Why she sound like she screamed
気配
Sega, not Psycho? Someone's definitely in there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
聖子生きてるの今助けるから
Psycho, you're alive? Hold on, I'll get you down. Sorry, what do I do? What do I do? The noose around Psycho's neck is attached directly to the ceiling. There's nothing in her feet. All attempts to help her are just strangling her further. Grab the bucket.
これを足場に
Able to use this as a footstool. This is revolting, but if it saves Psycho. Significant number of maggots have found their way into Naomi's hands and skirt. Filthy buckets.
聖子今助けるから
Psycho, I'm right here. The filthy bucket fell from Naomi's hands. With blank eyes, Psycho swings back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. No. No. She's probably fine. Girl, I said we were gonna hang out, but like, not like this. Why? Why would you hang yourself? You were smiling and laughing all this time. Didn't you say we'd find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something.
聖子さっきのこと謝らせてよ
I want to apologize to you for what I said. A little bit late for that girl. Up until just a few hours before, I was laughing and playing in school with my best friend. Now, here she was, right in front of my eyes, lifeless, hanging from a noose. How could I possibly accept this as reality?
信じない私信じない
I can't believe this is real. I refuse to accept it.
信じない
It's just, it can't be. Continue in chapter 2. Extra. Yeah, that's what this remake is called. Corpse Party Blood Covered is like the remake. This is like the Chivo, yay, welcome to Heavenly Host. Completed chapter 1. Isn't that nice? But yeah, that's like the first, that's like the first and like biggest major upset in the series. This is where like, you know, the dominoes start falling over. No, now, like legit, she's probably fine. She was alive like 5 seconds ago. Literally get her down. I don't think she's fine. Already watched that. I don't think that's when you can just walk off. Extra chapter A? Oh, this is like the other students? But yeah, mages, the you know, mages from Neptunia, like how all the characters in Neptunia are named after companies. Mages was the people who made Corpse Party. Or at least this port of mages. Or this port of Corpse Party. View the chapter 2 opening. But what when I said that this
片付いた。体育委員も楽じゃないね。
when I said that this game was like a bit more graphic than like most RPG Maker horror games is like I wasn't joking. It's such an upset because it's like the whole reason that like it was all because they separated, right? And it was because Naomi was being like really bitchy and moany that they separated, which may or may not have happened if, you know, Naomi just apologized. It's sad. Phew, that should just about do it. I hate being in charge of the gym
あさっ
equipment.
ての合同体育の準備は
All because of that stupid co-ed meet in 2 days.
絶対男子の委員にやらせようね。
Why can't the boys class rep take care of the grunt work?
まったく岸沼ね。
Freaking
ファッション
Kishinuma.
も重いものを持ったことのないこのナオミさんに。
Doesn't he know what kind of delicate flower I am? Most I've ever had to lift before was chopsticks, and he expects me to lug around a damn pommel horse?
ナオミってさ、綺麗な形してるよね。
Homie, that is one pretty sight.
何が？
Huh? What is?
尻の形。
That booty you got. Another great thumbnail. Another great image.
あんたの方が小さくて可愛いじゃん。
What? Yours is way cuter. Is this how girls talk to each other? Is there any girls in chat that can confirm? Mine's all plump like a duck's.
何言ってるの？
What are you saying? You've got what they call childbearing hips. It's a good thing.
将来
Is that how girls talk?
子供って形なんだよ。
Bro, I don't know. I don't know how girls. I don't understand girls. It means when you get older, you can pump out all the babies you want with the greatest of ease.
それちょっと嬉しい。
I'm actually kind of happy to hear you say that. That's definitely strange. That's weird. That is like not some you know, girls are not. I feel like that's like not something that you should just like. I that's not something that people just say. Is this like a cultural like? Is this a cultural difference? Is this like? Is this just Japan being weird again? You do have a certainly motherly quality to you,
子
Naomi.
供大好きだもんね。
It's no wonder you're so good with kids.
将来子供4人は欲しいかな。
But of course, I'm hoping to raise 4 children one
将
day.
来ある人はいいね。
Sounds like you'll be making some lucky guy real happy. Oh man, the transition.
いや。 島さんの声。
Oh, Miss Yui. Wasn't that Nakashima's voice?
それも悲鳴。
She was screaming.
どうしよう。
What do I
私に
do?
何かあったら。
I can't let anything happen to my students. Yui. Wait, why are you laughing?
篠崎さん。大丈夫？
Shinozaki, it's alright. Please calm down. But you heard it too. Outside. Her voice. I did.
この症状。
I think she's hyperventilating.
紙袋でもあるといいんだ
I'd give her a paper bag to breathe into, but there isn't any. Does that actually work? Like, you always see that like when somebody's hyperventilating and freaking out in like a cartoon, they give them a paper bag. Is that like actually something that works for people that are like hyperventilating, or is it just like a hoax or like what's the practical use of that? How does that actually help? I've always wondered that.
とにかく気持ちを落ち着かせて安静
I
に
guess all I
させ
can
て
do is trying to calm her breathing before she passes out.
何かの音が声みたいに聞こえたのかも。
It probably wasn't a real voice. I'm sure it just sounded like one. Maybe it was the building settling.
気になるから一応
I'll go check it out though and see if I can figure out what it was for sure.
二人はここでじっとしててね。
You two stay here, okay? Wait, Miss Yui, wait, don't leave us.
篠崎さん。
Shinozaki.
大丈夫だよ、ゆい先生。俺が
It's okay, Teach. I'll keep an eye on Shinozaki. Okay.
あ、てか、
Or
俺見てくるわ。
better yet, how about I go take a look around? How about I go take a look and you wait
ダ
here?
メよ。他が安全
Not a
なところで
chance. Until I verify everyone's
君た
safety.
ちはここにいなさい。
I want to keep you two out of harm's way.
じゃあ、
Well,
頼むよ。
okay, I guess.
気をつけて。
Be careful though.
大丈夫だって、ほら。
Look, she'll be fine. Jeez.
お願いね。すぐ戻るから。
I'm counting on you, Kishinuma. I'll be back in no time.
ああ、
怖い。足がガクガク。
No, sorry, I can't think of Yui without laughing. What? Is it a spoiler? If it's a spoiler, don't say, but I don't know what's so funny about Yui in particular. Hyperventilating is somewhat a mental thing. The paper bag gives them something to focus on to make the bag full and none not full, which forces them to A, breathe deeper, B, focus on not whatever stimulus started it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's cool. I didn't know there was like an actual practical any truth to it. I'm actually scared. My legs are even shaking.
怒っているのか。
I have no idea what's going on. My head is spinning. I can't make any sense of anything.
心臓を氷漬けにする
My chest hurts like my heart is encased in ice.
吐き気が止まらない。
And I can't shake this dizziness or this nausea. But if it's asthma causing it, it does fuck all. Yeah, asthma is like a physical thing, right? Asthma is like a physical problem. But when I think about the possibility of something horrible happening to my dear students,
お腹の底から力が湧いてくる。
I could feel a newfound energy welling up from within me.
強い大人を演じることがで
I
きる。
feel like, if nothing else, I can at least play the part of the level-headed adult.
教師ってすごい。
Valor, thy name is education. What is that, girl? What does that even mean? Hmm? It's a key, isn't it? A label on the key says 3A. Take it. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor. What? Why not? That seems oddly specific. Return home immediately. Those who remain here will go hungry and die of starvation. That reminds me. Poor Monet's all alone. He must be one hungry kitty by now. Oh, make me feel bad about the cat. No. That's like the worst thing that could happen. A disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each. Looking closely, there is an excessive number of bugs and excitedly scampering all over. The sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl. Thanks for the fun image. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town. We already read this, right? Bloody pair of scissors. Yeah, we've already seen this. I heard something about this once before, but I never realized how horrific an incident it really was. Why does Yui respect that? Respect to what? I don't know. She's just a really nice. Oh, the no teachers thing. I don't know. She's just she's a very well behaved teacher. We're in dire situations right now. Why are we respecting the no teacher allowed sign? I don't know. Maybe because it's a. You could argue that maybe it's because it's a foreign and scary place that, you know, who knows what would happen if you didn't obey the rules. Like maybe you would die or something, right? We don't know anything about the spooky place.
Yeah, Sensei. 一人でどうしたの?
Or maybe she's just such a goody two shoes that like she doesn't dare break any rules, no matter how silly they might be. No one dies in Corpse Party. Bro, why you lying? We've lit. I mean, I died once for the game over, and I mean, we just finished chapter 1. Okay, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to understand why it's called Corpse Party. You know what I mean? Who you think you're fooling, bro? Well, if it isn't the teacher, you all by yourself? Decided to stop shaking and shivering with the other two back in 1A, did you? I'll have you know, I heard one of my students screaming and have set out to find her. I see. Regrettably, that won't be possible. The school exists in a nexus where multiple dimensions overlapped. It's but a single closed space in a sea of closed spaces. In other words, even though you may be in the same school as your screaming students, you and she occupy different dimensions, which means you two can never meet. If one of you should die, perhaps your body or your spirit may move from one space to another, or maybe you can find some means of traversing the planes freely as they do. Consider this a fair warning. Even if you do find the exact spot in which your student's scream emanated, she herself may not be there, and if she isn't there, and if she isn't, there's not a thing you can do about it. But I heard her voice. It is true that other children have been brought here quite recently, children who, by all appearances, are indeed your students.
ここでは時間も次元もバラバラ
But as I suggested, time and space do not behave as you'd assume here. They're
悲鳴
fragmented.
が聞こえたって
You say you heard a scream. That scream may have taken place only a few minutes
別の
ago.
次元で何
Or
時間も前
perhaps
に
it occurred in
上が
another
った悲鳴
space many hours
数
previous.
時間先の悲鳴なのかも
It may have even been an echo from the future. Who's to say?
影響し合ってはいるが
With this phenomenon as it is, it's entirely possible for two closed spaces to have some small influence on one another, even when out of sync.
だからって
It doesn't
して
matter.
なんていられません
I can't just ignore that agonizing scream and go on my merry way. Step aside. True, you get 'em, girl. The shelves are filled with just about every variety of cutting implement, knife, kitchen knives, surgical tools, chisels, etc. It all appears unusually sharp. With so many metal tools in one place, this cabinet must be exceptionally heavy. Step aside? Why don't you fuck off, you damn corporeal?
自信
Grab one? Question mark? I mean, the sharp knife isn't gonna help much. Isn't gonna help much against the ghosts. Oh no!
教師なんて世の中で一番信用でき
In
ない
all the
生き
world,
物
the
だ
most vile, untrustworthy individual of them all are you, school
お前らは
teachers.
自分の保身
All you
し
care
か
about is your own
生徒
well-being.
の心配より
You're not worried about your students. You're just worried about being held responsible if something should happen to them. This really hurts.
そんなやつしかいないんだ
You're all the same, every last one of you, and I won't be taken in by any of your lies anymore. Taken in?
生徒間の虐待を知って
When you see a
も
problem among your kids, you just keep your distance, because you sure wouldn't want to get involved. Have to keep up your appearances,
問題
right?
児として処理した生
You
徒
just
は
pick out the problem child and chip away at them little by little until they either drop out or get expelled.
じゃなく
You're not disciplining them. You're just raging at them. That's not.
生徒のためになんて考え
I've never met a teacher who actually cared about her students.
しない
Not once. You're wrong. All your students are destined to starve to death in this godforsaken halls. If they don't succumb to depression and kill themselves first, there's no other possible outcome. They'll all die meaningless deaths, just like I did. And they sure won't be thinking about you when they take their final breaths. Any last words, bitch? I'll tell them to your students as I end their miserable lives. Spare me. Come again?
みんなを
Spare my students. What was that?
たちは
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just please spare their lives. They're not your children. You're not their mother. Are you really still pretending to care about them? Filthy liar. Did you know when you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain you felt at the very moment of your death for all eternity? And I'm going to crush you to dust. The pain must be unbearable, unimaginable, and you're going to feel that pain every moment of every day, forever. Ask me to spare you? It's what you really want, isn't it? Just be honest with me, and I'll consider sparing your life.
あの子たちはひどい目に遭わせないで
Don't you harm a hair on their heads, you hear me? You are one stubborn little bitch. This is excruciating. I think my rib cage is broken. It feels like someone's pushing this cabinet down on top of me with superhuman force. I'm losing consciousness. Does it hurt? Oh, poor baby. Your corpse will look just like a dead frog on the side of the road. Everybody, live. I love you all. Well, corpse number 2 in the party. Oh my god. I am a little curious what would happen. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it wouldn't change anything, but I am a little bit curious what would happen if you picked Spare Me instead. I mean, either way, like, let's look at it realistically. Even if, you know, you did say Spare Me and the guy and the ghost, like, lifted the cabinet, like, you'd probably just, like, you'd just bleed out and die anyways. Like, if a cabinet fell onto you and, like, your rib cage is broken, like, wouldn't you just die? Wouldn't you just die anyways? Like, it's kind of like, you'd kind of be screwed either way, right? I think it's over. What's wrong? I just got a really bad feeling. We've got to go search for Miss Yui. What if she comes back while we're gone and we miss each other along the way? We're going. All right already, but if we don't have any luck finding her, let's just make sure we come back to this room, okay? How about we leave her a note? Shinozaki, do you have anything we could write with? I've got a pen, but no paper, huh? Well, there's always the teacher's desk. Miss Yui, we've gone to find you. If we pass each other and we see this message, wait right here. We'll be right back. How's that? Blunt and kind of sloppy. It's your fault we have to leave her a message at all, you know. But she might be in trouble. Okay, just don't cry. We'll find her. Shows are filled with overflowing long black strands of hair. There's hair everywhere. We already read that. Oh, we are not a student, or we are not a teacher, so we can go in there. Wait, was this not the room? Was this not the room where it happened? Interesting. So there is like a little bit of... Yes, it's definitely the one, because that's the cabinet. But you notice how the cabinet's not here anymore? I've already read that. So I guess it does kind of support that idea that the ghost was talking about, where it's like things like you could hear a student scream in one dimension, but it could be either from the future or like from a different plane. So it's all like maybe when she left the room, she like went to a different plane or something, and that's why we can't see her, like that's why we can't see her corpse here. It's cold in here.
それに暗くて怖えな。
Not to mention dark and
ちなみ
scary.
にお前さ、
Hey,
さっき
Shinozaki,
階段の時に使ったろうそくあ
do you have
る
any
の？
more of those candles? Like the one you lit during the ghost story?
持ってる。
I do.
それつけてちょっと休もう
How
ぜ。
about we light one up and make a quick
少
breather?
しは暖かいだろ
They give off some heat, right? Sure.
あったかい。
This candle of mine really is kind of warm.
う。はあ
Yeah, it is. Well, we're not going that way.
廊下が抜
What
けてる
the?
よ。
Looks like a dead end.
さっきの地震のせいか。
Did this happen during the last earthquake? Miss Yui, where are you? I'm really worried. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see her again. Time to go see the no teacher zone over here. If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in the school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection, Custodian.
おっ
What the? Ouch. A crude picture, seemingly drawn by a child, adorns one of the shelves. Four smiling children are surrounding an adult and merrily stabbing him to death. How
気味の悪い絵だな。
unsettling. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Isn't that nice? Okay, I guess we can go in there. Smile. If you know, you know. But I don't think that picture was in the original. It is cool how they add like little details like that. That's definitely a new thing. We're already up there. Bucket. Another purple thing. There's a strange yellow fluid congealing inside the rusty bucket. Gross.
どうしたんだよ。
What's up?
いいこと思いついたの。
I just had a brainstorm. Class Rep Shinozaki's famous Scary Time candles.
知らない人はいないでしょ。
There's not a student in 2-9 who's isn't intimately familiar with them,
ク
right?
ラス全部で有名だ
You
よ。
kidding? There's not a student in our grade who hasn't seen one, at least one of them. People call you the horror rep of Kisaragi for a reason.
この校舎のあちこちに
So about that,
こうやってろうそくを置いておけば、
we light some candles like this all throughout the school building.
持田くんたちが見つけてくれたら、
They'll be like signal flares from Mochida and the others.
私や宍戸先生、岸沼くんもこの校舎
Let them know that you, me, and Miss Shinozaki are all here with them, safe and sound.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess.
それ、
Seems more like she's just trying to reassure herself that she's okay.
いいか。
But if it makes her feel better,
行こうぜ。
come on, let's go. So that would explain all the little candles, right? it supports the like alternate dimension thing, or maybe for some reason candles are like one of the few things that like go between dimensions. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. Oh, that's a lot of corpses.
俺だ。
These are human bones? Oh god, no.
大丈夫かよ、篠崎。
Are you okay, Shinozaki? I'll be fine. I'm just hyperventilating a little. Come on, we have to find Miss Yui.
おう。
Yeah.
サトシはどこにいるんだ。
Where the hell is
も
Satoshi?
う少し篠崎も。
If he were here, I bet Shinozaki would be a whole lot calmer. What are you standing around for? Let's get out of here.
わかってるよ。
Alright already. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior here high school student. Closer inspection reveals a ID name tag. Kai Shimada. Kizami.
なんだ。
Did you just hear that? We have to get away from here.
おう。
Tomohiro Okawa. Masato Fukuroi. Hikari Kirigami. That's a lot of name tags. Doors affixed to the wall. Can't go in there. Based on the lone strands of hair scattered all around, these are likely the remains of a female student. There's a hastily written note on the ground. Its writers seem to have struggled with it, as the lettering is inconsistent and difficult to read. Why, sister, it hurts. It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. No. No, 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 no.
姉様
Sis, you lied to me.
私を置いていくのですね
You're going to leave me behind, aren't you?
許さない
I will never forgive you.
憎い
I hate you, sister.
痛いよ
It hurts. Custodian's closet. The door is locked. Wait, so we've been here. This is the same area that we were with Naomi and Psycho. Yeah, there's the principal's office, or the door to the basement. There are decaying skeletal remains here, about the size of a middle school student. They're in the process of slowly drying and whitening, creating an almost overpowering stench throughout the hallway. Any clothing the deceased have been wearing is long gone, so there is no means of readily identifying gender on site. Victim's memoirs, 1 out of 5. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were, and there's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try and live for just a little bit longer. If I ever get home, I'm supposed to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. We left it all up to the game of paper, scissors, rock. Loser eats winner. And I lost. I felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst, and her meat was supple and satisfying. But that blood and the meat was once my friend. Up until just a few hours before, I'd been talking with her. As I feasted, I just kept thinking, this food used to be a person. Before I tore it apart, it all worked together to sustain a life. And every time I thought about it, I just started crying. I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me for even after she died, so I decided to keep one of her eyeballs. I thought maybe I should write all of this down to help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Girl, I think any form of sanity left you when you
なんだこの部屋
went to eat your
こい
friend.
つの形してねえな
That's just my personal opinion. What the hell kind of room is this? It's not like any classroom I've seen before.
おい篠崎
Hey, Shinozaki? My head is splitting.
マジか
Are you okay? We shouldn't be here. We really shouldn't be here.
でも
Looks like there's something in here though. In the back. What the hell? Ooh, cool CG. Yeah, bro is glowing. Stay back.
脅かすなお前
Don't scare me like that. Jeez. You absolutely, positively must not look into its eyes, okay? A rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Take it. A nail puller. Okay, careful. He said, do not look. There we go. Yeah, basement. We should go look him in the eyes. I didn't save, so... Or I can't remember the last time I saved, so... I don't know. Nah. You can't fool me. I miss the old music. I miss the banger.
どうしたんだよ
What is it? You good?
おい篠崎
Hey, Shinozaki, where are you going?
どうしちまったんだよ
What the hell was that all about? Bro? Question mark? Women, am I right? Am I right, Yoshiki Kishinuma? I'm gonna save. We'll be leaving these shoes in the hallway. SMH? Hey girl, you
おい
good?
篠崎
Nozaki, there you are. What are you do? No one is saying that. Today is my daughter's birthday. She's turning 7. We're going out together to celebrate.
お前の汚い
What are you doing? That's disgusting.
どうして一緒にこっちを見るんだ
Why are you both looking at me like that?
Shinozaki.
Tsunozaki, hey.
あれ
Hmm?
シネマくん
Kishinuma?
どうしたの
What's wrong?
いや、
Uh,
お前
you were saying some pretty weird stuff just now.
覚えてないのか
Was she not aware?
この状況でのプレッシャー
Must be the pressure. Her nerves are probably shot to all hell by now.
いや、
Never mind. Probably just my imagination. Don't worry about it. Bro, what the fuck do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're just not gonna talk about that. I get that it's a horror game, and it's like, you know, that's like the classic horror trope of like everyone's stupid and doesn't ask the right questions. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's definitely something we should be talking about. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Great question. You know, that is actually like a deep philosophical question. That's true. Do you even know, is the world behind you even real? You know, the whole, oh,
なんだあ、真っ暗だ。
if you can't see it, is it even real?
白崎
Shinozaki, Miss Yui, is anyone there?
ここどこ
Man,
だ
where the hell am I? Was I dreaming or something?
てか
I can't
動かな
move?
いし
Feels like walls all around me. Am I in a hole or something? I think I did just die. Thunk. What the? Oh. Dirt and gravel from above? I'm being buried alive?
やめろ何してんだ植える気
What the
か
hell? I'm alive down here. You planning to suffocate me?
口の中に詰まり出した
I thought I juked the child, but I guess I didn't. Can't breathe. Am I going to die like this?
死ぬ
What would...
誰が
This can't be happening.
冗談じゃねえ
This isn't funny. Stop it.
って
My eyes are really hurting. Can't breathe. I think I'm dead. Okay, Yushi, you can die faster. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you're so dramatic, am I right? Okay, apparently I didn't juke the child good enough. So we have to go through the Shinozaki crash out animation again. I wonder if
おい篠崎
I totally forgot about that stupid kid.
お前どうして
Girl, lock in.
あれどうした
いや覚えてこは
Okay, so if I leave and then I come back,
さっきの幽霊か
it's that ghost from before. It left the classroom. Don't let it touch you. He's not gonna. He's not here. Oh. Okay, well. Are we like okay with Ayumi? I guess. We're just not gonna. That's what I was saying before. Like, we're just not gonna talk about how like you were seemingly possessed for a second there. Well, at the very least, if the child kills us again, we've saved. Just be careful. No, that's I probably can't even get past him, right? Unless he like comes over here. Nope. We got possessed as a tree. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's Halloween, you know what I'm saying? Like, just get in the spirit. Can you like, if I get him to like, what if I go like over here? Yeah, there you go. You better not like spawn in this hallway. How do I get over there? Where am I supposed to go? This is where I, oh god. I've already been over there. Is there anything in here we didn't get? The front entranceway is closed. Of course it is. Each time you turn... Oh yeah, we read that. Each time you turn around, are you even sure that the world behind you is still there? Shower thoughts? How come everyone else gets to be possessed? How come we never get possessed? Shinozaki's the one who always gets possessed, you know? It's just not fair. Looks like she hasn't come back yet. Can't believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. Could have swore I remember there being like a desk you have to interact with. Serena's pretty big. Hmm. Can't go that way. Gotta find something to use the nail puller on. I've seen that. So we just can't go in there? Guess not. I'm like kind of stumped. I have to find some random thing to use a nail puller on. Don't remember for what. I don't want to go back to the room with the blue child. How do we get the purple thing? Hmm. Man. Yeah, I remember this part of the game being annoying because of this stupid kid. That was the entryway. It's a gap. You guys seen any loose floorboards around? This is where we got the nail puller. I don't want to have to look this up. But I don't want to keep wandering around. I'm starting to get bored. Okay. Apparently there is a room I missed. I'll check for the kid. Ugh. Oh, can you go away? No, can you like? Oh my god. There's like one movement and he fucking kills me. Okay. Stupid Chungus blue child. We gotta go upstairs. Apparently there was a room I missed that has boards on it. Is it this one? Other side. Did this one? Oh yeah, I guess it is. I mean, doesn't if it was boarded up, they could have made it. They could have at least made it look boarded up. You know what I mean? There's a piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall. You notice dark spots dotting the page and realize they're tear stains. Those who choose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them, curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoir to their conclusion. But I'm curious. Now I gotta read it, you know what I mean? Appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system rigged with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever jutting out the side. Pull it. Ah. Is this the crazy guy from the other school, or am I tripping? No, wait. He had purple hair or something. No spoilers. But welcome in Dobun Chibi. Yeah. Purple hair. It's been a long time since I've read like some of the off stories with the other students, so you might be right. But I can't remember. Ooh, my bad. I said nothing. No, it's fine. It's not anything. You didn't say anything like super specific. It's fine. That was nothing. We have to find the other room with the pulley system. Do I have to go where the blue kid was again? Yeah, we're on chapter 2 already. I might try and beat chapter 2 and then call it. Dang, the environment def got an upgrade from the OG. Yeah, the game looks really good. Like some of the CGs have been like are way nicer too. Like we saw the cutscene with this kid and like the character was like actually glowing, which is pretty cool. We want to go up here. It was Was this room? Yeah, I was in here. I like the game even has like an overlay too. Like you see the spooky school overlay. How? Oh, fuck. That was close. I don't know how that worked, but I'm not gonna complain. Uh-oh. I gotta go back down here. The curse writing left behind by those who lost all reason must be read in the proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words... If you insist on reading such dangerous words too, I pray you have a strong will and sturdy mind. That was quite the cheek clencher. Yeah, I totally agree. I thought for sure I was dead. What's wrong? You need to stop for a minute? No, I just thought this seemed like a good spot for another candle. No objections, I assume? Go ahead. Yeah, this is the same... The same area we've been before. This is the infirmary, right? Yeah. Vast quantities of medicine. I kind of wanted... I mean, I just saved, so if anything did happen while we went in there, you know, it'd be kind of cool to see, right? That was the room where Naomi got attacked by the ghost. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Ryusuke Kizami. Did you just hear a voice just now? Yeah, I heard it. I wonder what happened to him. I get the feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. Let me look at some of these. We didn't miss, because I missed some of them. Cracked open with a blunt instrument. Cracked open with a... All of the... We missed one. All of them killed by a blunt instrument. Pushed down the stairs. Suffered compound fracture and bled out. Sliced with an edged weapon. Bled out. Struck with one weapon and stabbed with another. Bled out. Bled out from injuries. So, I am so excited by this information. How'd your cancer run go? Oh, it was good. I managed to sneak in 2 runs, yeah, 2 runs before stream. I got the first one. My first run was 4 wins and my second run was 3, I think. I lost my first. Like how many wins per run? Laboratories, girls, boys. Keep your restroom clean. Wait, is this that laboratory? What's this?
なんだこれ。
Seems stained, but with what?
人の形にも。
Almost looks like a person.
ここで
Somebody died here. I can hear her voice. No. No, please. Don't.
おい、どうし。
What's wrong?
おい。
Whoa. Very nice shot, mages. Thank you.
篠崎。なんなんだよ。くそ。
Damn it all. What the hell's going on around here?
Are 大丈夫かよ、篠崎。
Are you alright, Shinozaki? Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
もっと連れてこい。私の
Bring me
ために何で
more.
もしてくれる。
You'll do whatever I ask of you.
悪気がなくても、あなたは生き埋めが記すのですか？
I don't care if you're innocent. You're listed as buried alive, aren't you?
私のものなんだから。
They're mine. I'm sure as hell not sharing with the likes of you.
掃除が大変だ。
Cleanup is a real pain in the ass too, you know.
思いなさいよ。
Have some pity.
何？
What's up? What the crap, Shinozaki? Who
あなた
are you? The hell? That really hurt.
信じてたのに。
I believed in you. Why doesn't anyone listen to me?
なんだよ。
What the hell are you talking about?
何言ってかわかんねえよ。
I don't understand a single word you're saying. God damn it. Is she cray cray for real? I could fix her. I don't think you could, bro. I think you'd need unless you're like a priest or something. Maybe you could fix her. That poor girl. She's lost her mind and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. To have your thoughts pushed down deep into the pit of your soul and someone else's take their place. Women, am I right? Women just be walking around. Oh my god. Get away from me, you freak.
篠崎。
Shinozaki.
あのままほっとくなよ。
Shouldn't just walk away from her like this.
でも、
But man,
怖えよ。
I'm really scared of her right now.
あんなになっちまったんだよ。
I wonder what did this to her.
死ぬま。
や、
なんだこの煙は。出てこい便所から。
Smoking in the bathroom? Just like that song, Smoking in the Boys' Room? What's all this smoke I see? Get the hell out of that stall right this instant.
また吸ってたのか。
Hitting the tobacco again, were
えっ
we?
と、あ、その。
Oh, well,
いいえ。
no, sir.
次目撃したら首だって。
Didn't I warn you that what would happen if I caught you smoking again? Expulsion, that's
すいま
what.
せん。
I'm sorry. You're a real problem child, you know that? Why do you even come to school in the first place? Disowned by your parents, living on your own, got no friends, never going to class. Just because you hate school doesn't give you the right to throw fits and raise a ruckus all the time, mister. You're clearly not having any fun here, right? So why don't you just drop out? I really don't get it. It's not like you're trying to get into college with your home life as it is. Thought probably hasn't even crossed your mind. Uh-huh. Wish I could ask your parents what they think having a no-good kid like you was like in the family, but you've never once shown their faces, or they've never once shown their faces around here. Not since the very first parent-teacher conference that we've ever held. Wonder if they'd be embarrassed. My parents aren't exactly proud of me, shall we say. Yeah, that's not what I mean. I'm thinking of the big picture here. They're clearly not good parents. If I had kids of my own, you'd better believe I wouldn't be half as lax with them as yours obviously are with you. The problem is, people are having kids when they're way too young. Before they've become proper adults, they're popping out babies of their own. You ever have teachers like this where they just like tell you their whole life story? Bad parents raise bad kids. That's why there are so many brats like you in this world. He's right about one thing. There's no reason for me to stay in this school. It really is pointless. Just beat the crap out of this jackass, then drop out. People think as long as they pay school taxes or tuition, they're good mommies and daddies. Well, newsflash, they're not. What's with that look? I've never hit a teacher before. Oh well, first time for everything. Oh, well, if it isn't the class rep, what's up? Vice principal is looking for you. You're needed back at the staff room. Gotcha, thanks. Shinozaki, you've got great eyes, you know that? Always so clear and focused. Ha ha ha. We instructors like your kind best of all. You ever got a problem, you come to talk to me about it, okay? What a fucking creep. Gross. Ew. That guy's the worst. Thanks. You're not really any better. Huh? You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you? What a sad fate it would be to get kicked out of school over a pathetic excuse of a teacher like him. And you'd regret it later. You know you would. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it may be. And no matter how you think you'll turn out in the end. Just stay in school, man. Bite your tongue and make it to graduation. Honestly. What? Why are you crying? Sorry. Whenever I give an impassioned speech like that, I always find myself tearing up a little bit. You're Kishinuma from class 1-5, right? Yeah. I'm Shinozaki from class 1-3. Sorry to have butt in like that. Don't worry about it. Hey, when you told him the vice principal was calling, I was lying, of course. He loves her. Ooh. Back in high school, someone did that and a trash can caught fire. Did what? Sorry, I think I forget the context already. Oh, hell no, weird ass teacher. Yeah, the creep. You ever had them creepy ass teachers? Has you ever seen them creepy ass teachers? I never actually thanked her for what she did that day. for crying on my behalf. Smoking in the bathroom? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That definitely happened a lot at my high school.
何があってもあいつを守るって決めたじゃねえか。
I'd protect her no matter what happens.
俺の何があってもが今試されてんだよ。
This must be a test to see if I really meant that no matter what happens part.
どうしてこんなことをするの？
Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me.
知らん。マジかよ。
You've got to be kidding me. Arnie's fucking dead. In addition to multiple broken bones all throughout his head and neck, Yoshiki's ribcage shattered on impact and pierced his lungs. As he convulsed and writhed in an ever-growing puddle of his own blood and internal fluids, his vision hastily grew dark, and the last thing he saw was a figure with wide, empty eyes and an unnatural smile stretched across the length of its face, rocking slowly back and forth in admiration of its handiwork. Ayumi was clearly very pleased with herself. Jeez, all you did was fall down the stairs, bro. Is that all because I picked the other option? And I should have picked the first one? I should have picked Snap out of it? They're gonna make me read the whole fucking thing again, aren't they? Man. Wait, this was... Yeah, that was the infirmary. They're gonna make me read that all over again. I just thought it would have been... I just thought it made more sense to say, what the hell was wrong with you? But damn, I guess she took that personal. I forgot to read this. Ayumi be like, and I took that personally. We're gonna see the Psycho cutscene again.
なんだ人。おい、どうし。白崎。なんなん。
Gosh, women. Women be like so emotional. The reader. That's me, the reader. Nani? Fight it, Shinozaki. Okay, it looks like not that much changed, actually. Yumi is staring at you as if transfixed, with an unnaturally wide smile stretched across her face. You gonna let us in on the joke here? There's a dark stain on the floor in the shape of a person's body. It almost feels like there's someone here. It's really giving me the creeps. What the hell? The stall is pitch black inside. Or was it actually maybe I died because I left. Maybe I died because I left the room because it was like you turned your back on her and that's why she killed you or something. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why is this happening to us? It's the shit again. Couldn't have given this dude like a more unlikable design too. Like this is the gross teacher, you know?
坪田先生、
ああ、
京都
そうか。いつもなや。
採点。あな
え
今、
お
あなそうかじ。
おえ
ごめん、一、
な
私、
お
じゃあ。
なあそういや
Everybody thanks her for that.
そうだよここに閉じ込められ
And
た
I swore to myself as soon as I realized that I'd protect her no matter what happens.
俺の
Is she gonna kill me again?
どうしてこんなことをするの？
Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me!
篠崎
Shinozaki. Okay, no, we're good. We made the right choice.
戻ってきてくれ
Please,
篠崎
come back to me,
クラ
Shinozaki.
スのやつら見つけて
We're gonna find all of our classmates and get the out of this horrible place, okay?
俺がそんなんじゃ
There's no reason for you to stay like this. So warm. Kishinuma?
死ぬまくん。
Where? What?
篠崎お前
Shinozaki, you're.
おえで
Ow! Is it you? Are you back? Huh? What are you?
そうか
So, what you're saying? Yeah, so far, all the corpses we found in here have been people we've never met before.
さっきのすごく
But that stain was left behind by someone really close to us. Someone whose mind was completely filled with the pain and agony of death.
気づいたら
And the next thing I knew, I was in your arms, and you were squeezing the life out of me.
あんまり拒否なくてもいいよ
Couldn't you just say
身
hugging?
近な人か
Someone close to us, huh? I really hope that just this once,
外れるといいな
your intuition is wrong.
苦しくて
But I could feel all of her pain.
喉だけ
I was freezing cold, except my throat was so hot. I felt like it was on fire. That was a really funny joke, I guess. It's the yandere laugh for me. Do you like the yandere laugh? You one of those people that like the are you the Mr. Fixers, the I can fix her? The I can fix her type? Then I voided my bowels and everything went dark.
もがいても手も足もつかなくて
No matter how hard I struggled, my arms and legs just wouldn't move.
声も
I wanted to yell out, "Help me," but I had no voice.
なかったよ
I was scared, and the pain was so excruciating.
篠崎しっかりしろ
Calm down, Shinozaki. That wasn't you. You're still alive. I know.
てかユイ先生
Well,
ここにいないな
we've searched the whole building. Miss Yui really is nowhere to be found. Maybe we should head back to the
そう
classroom?
するか。
Yeah, that's probably best.
もういないしな。
No Satoshi or the others either. I swear to God, if that stupid blue kid is here. Doesn't seem like it because they're playing the corpse party music. At least they let us save. So, you know, if worse comes to worse, giddy conversation and laughter can be heard wafting from the infirmary.
そうなの。
Oh, it's one of our friends. That's right. It's the same for me. I love my school. Suzumoto, get away!
離れろ早く
You need to run quickly.
先生も大好きだし。
And my homeroom teacher's the best. I bet. But I guess you feel the same way about yours too, huh?
鈴本おい
Suzumoto, hey, step out of it.
鈴本さん、わかる？
Suzumoto, it's us, okay?
篠崎さん、
Shinozaki, Kishinuma. Can you stand? Come on, we're right here.
大丈夫だよ。
No, I'm okay. Believe it or not,
悪くないよ。
these really aren't bad kids.
かわいそうな子たちなの。
They've just been through some horrible experiences. Here, read this, and you'll see what I mean. Heavenly Post, 4 children abducted, follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he used are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. The Heavenly Host elementary students pictured here are the 4 who were found in the basement. Of those children, one was blank. When investigators arrived at the scene of the crime, she was blank, blood blank. The newspaper was torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing. These ghosts have the same faces and uniforms as the children in these photographs.
1階で追いかけてきた男の子
The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier is one of them too.
この子たちを放って
Can't just ignore these poor souls.
私
I'm going to stay with them.
ダメだ鈴本
I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room.
鈴本さんダメ
Suzumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you.
ダメよ
No, stop.
おいおい
Hey, what's going on?
篠崎こいつら
Damn it.
何
What the hell did they do? Supposed to leave the room? It's so cold. I feel like I'm freezing.
変わることができないんじゃ
We can't even touch her, much less get her down.
どうすりゃいいんだ
What the hell do we do?
なんとか
I don't know. We have to do something. We have to.
お前
Whoa.
鼻血出てるぞ
Your nose is bleeding. What?
言わないでよはっきりそういうのは
Don't tell me that. Jeez, you're so blunt about it too.
なんだよ。教えずにほっとくのが
Would
姫
you
じゃんかよ。
prefer I didn't say anything and just let it drip?
こんにち
Hello.
なんだ
J-
こいつ
She's got eyes like a dead fish.
あなた方はここに
You've only just arrived at this school, have you not?
そうだけど、あんたもか。
What you mean, don't tell me that? We're trying to keep you alive, you piece of shit. That's what I'd be saying. Like, what's her problem? What's her fucking problem, bro? Women, I swear. That's right. Were you brought here against your will too? I can't say I recognize your uniform.
私は
Actually, I died here quite a while
大事
ago.
な人を探しに
I came in search of someone very important to me, you see. Your name wouldn't have to be Naho, would it? It is. Who's that? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Who's that?
女子高生霊能師の佐榎木奈穂さん
High school paranormalist Naho Sanoki.
あれ
I think
去年何か
she was on a TV receiving about some award last year. She's an author, right?
霊能
Yeah.
師や心霊情報の
She's also pretty well known for communing with spirits and has a popular homepage with lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism.
いつもサイト見てました
I'm a big fan of yours, Miss Sanoke. I'm on your website all the time.
ありがとう
That's very flattering, though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me.
幸せの幸子さんのおまじないが載ってから
Your last posting about the Sachiko Ever After
更
charm?
新が止まっていたから
I've been wondering what happened to you
心
since
配していた
then.
こんなことになっていた
Wild, we just called some random girl a dead fish. We said her eyes look like a dead fish. You know what I mean? Like, it's different, you know. You ever look at at a dead fish? How they're just like the eyes are open like this, and it's just, you know, soulless. It's true. Look at her eyes.
なあ、ちょっと。
Hey, sorry to interrupt,
さっき人を
but
探しにここへ
did you
来たって言った
did you say you came here in search of someone?
自分から来た。
Yes.
てか、来
So
る
you
方法があるのか。
so you came here at your own volition on purpose? There's a way to do
そ
that?
れは
That's
ごめんなさい
not something I can talk about. I'm sorry.
え
What?
それよりお友達
The
が
greater concern right now is your friend.
そうなんです
That's right. Do you have any idea what we could do to save her?
私はここで死ぬ前に
Before I died here,
脱出を試みて
I searched high and low for any means of
どうや
escape.
らこの異空間
In the process, I learned that these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its
私た
victims.
ちの時代から30
Victims of the incident that occurred 30 years before our
児
time.
童4名連続
Four
誘拐
children
殺害事件
kidnapped, with broken bodies later found in this very building. Those children are the ones giving shape to this nexus.
さっきの新聞記事に写真付きで載ってた4人か。
Four kids pictured in the newspaper article.
多分
It sure seems like it.
私は途中力尽きて叶いませんでした
Unfortunately, this place took its toll on me, and I died before I was able to make my
あ
escape.
の子たちの霊を
But the key seems to lie with those children. If they can be put to rest, there might be a way out of
多重
here.
次元の異空間も崩壊し
Without all the sorrow and agony to sustain them, these closed spaces would surely start to break
私たちへ
down.
の無用な虐待もやめ
All
て
this pointless suffering would come to an end, and we'd be released from this hell.
思うのです
That's my theory, anyway.
安息に弔うったってどうすればいいんだ。
Yeah, but put them to rest? How the hell do we do that?
欠かせないのはもちろん
Give them closure, of
殺害犯
course.
人の残
What they
虐
lack is any form of remorse or regret from the one who killed them.
殺害犯も
The one who killed them?
まさか
Are you
こ
saying
の校舎に
The murderer is here in the school, yes. Seriously? How are we supposed to get someone like that to express
俺
remorse?
らに何ができんだよ。
Where would we even begin?
急いで保健室の霊2人を何とかしないと。
You need to do whatever you can and do it quickly. If you don't, those two spirits are going to hurt your friend.
わかりました。
We will. We'll think of something.
そいつを探して
I
みま
guess the first order of business is actually finding the killer.
おい待てよ、篠崎。
Hey, Shinozaki, hold up. I don't know much about you as an author or a paranormal researcher, but I'm gonna take you on your word anyway.
何でもありがとう。
Right now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all, so thanks.
おい、大丈夫か。
Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Thought I was gonna throw up, but I didn't.
平気に振る舞ってるけど。
She's acting normally, but I don't know.
プレッシャーで
I think she's starting to snap under the pressure. Shinozaki. She's to get out of the school, or she could be in real trouble. Damn it. Why is there no exit? We still have the newspaper clipping. Yeah. So can't do anything about that. The fisheye lady is not here anymore. Assume we're supposed to go this way. Oh god. Why are you still here? Oh, what's this? There's a severed head and an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Pick it up? Sure. Oh, yeah, it's like the thing from the loading screen. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found its way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice. Return my body. Antique doll head, an old stained doll from an antique Japanese festival doll. You go in here yet? No. So we have to look around for the body. Been in here. Still that shiny thing over there. Right, this is where this is the start. Nothing over there. I think we have to go back where the blue kid was. No, wait, that's the dead end. I'm just a compulsive saver. Okay, where's this stupid kid? Ugh, do you really have to spawn like right there? Could go back down here. For entranceway, might as well be painted on.
くそ
Damn
やっ
it.
ぱり開かないか
I wish I knew it couldn't be that easy.
なんで開かねえんだよ
Why won't it open?
出せよふざけん
Let
な
us out, you worthless piece of... God, you're annoying. Just shut up.
たとえ開いても私は行かない。
Even if it did open, I'd be staying right where I am.
せいやみんなを置いて逃げるの？
You think I'm just gonna abandon Miss Yui and all her friends and run away?
なんだよ
What's your problem? I never said that.
臆病者。
Wuss, coward, delinquent.
お前こそうるせえよ
Now how about you shut the hell up? Come on, let's just go. Wish I were with Mochita instead of you. Damn. Must be frustrating how it must be really frustrating being a side male character in a world where the generic anime protagonist, the blank slate anime protagonist is beloved by everyone. That's gotta be the absolute worst, man. Oh yeah, is this it? Yeah. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found its way to communicate its sole desire.
首を
As the head and body of the antique doll are joined, it begins speaking more clearly and directly. With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold, methodical, and almost robotic monotone. To the have killed children so brutally, I was not in the right mind. I did not want them to die. I was too scared. I am so sorry. I am actually a good person. I am so sorry.
なんだこの人形
Did this doll belong to the murderer?
ふざけないでって感じ。
Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like, it's just playing around and saying what we want to hear.
こんな人形
I don't need this thing. Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer?
許せない。
I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. Don't you dare show up, stupid Chungus blue kid. Oh. Get him to come like down here. Why are you like, oh, I hate you. I hate you. Why are you in the middle of the room? It was this way, right? Yeah, okay. Open your eyes, please. Haven't you ghosts done enough already? I don't know about everything that happened to you. And yeah, I get it. It was really horrible. But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it. What the hell is that supposed to accomplish, huh? Stop it. If you make them mad, they'll shut us out too. Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. Ayumi held up the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. The horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones? Your parents are waiting for you. Now go to them. Please? I know you can do it. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. No! Stop! Ayumi threw the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. Is she? No. Well, they let go of her. They sure did. They sure did. At a rapid pace. So, yeah, so that big squish on the wall was Suzumoto, which it loops around to the other story, so it makes you think. It's interesting how it makes you think how, like, what's the order of all these things happening, because so clearly, you know, the timeline of Naomi and Psycho saw the splatter on the wall, so that clearly takes place after the current event we're doing right now with Yoshiki and Ayumi. This isn't. Shirzaki, don't look! Come on, let's get away from here. I can't take this anymore. I'm really starting to lose it. Oof. Don't just schloop away with my mans there. Widowy who? Who? Wait, we're still alive? What?
あれ棚が軽く
Shelf feels like it's gotten lighter. You know, it doesn't fix my broken ribs, but how are we alive? That's what I'm like, how?
先生
So, you're really truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I am.
たかが他人の教師だろ
But you're just their instructor, no? You have no familiar bond with any of them. You're not their mother.
親みたいなものよ
They are my children.
私も
I think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi Academy.
ご両親にも負けない
When I say that we love our
私を
children,
愛してるわ
we care about them just as their parents do.
バカにしないで教師を
Never underestimate a teacher.
それよりも答えて
Now answer me this,
私の生徒たちが他にも
Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than the two I came with and the one I
ここ
heard.
に連れてこられているのは
Is it true?
本当なのね
Were the others brought here as well? It is. Numerous corporeal entities joined us in these closed spaces, all at the same time.
先生を含めて
Counting you, I sense the arrival of 9 people. Right arm is definitely broken.
それにこの血
Well, all this blood,
棚に入っていた刃物が背中や腰の
all these cutting implements on the shelf must have done a number on my back.
どのくらい気を失っていたのかしら
I wonder how long I was out for.
篠崎さんたちが心配だわ
Tsunozaki and Kisunuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. Girl,
今の子だって
that spirit was trapped here, just like
被
us,
害者が被害者
succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred. One victim drawn to harm
が
another.
った悲しみが
It's not just people trapped in this space, but there's sadness and torment as well. It's got nowhere to go, so it just hangs in these walls.
こんなところにいたらダメ
He shouldn't be here.
絶
I have to get them all back
お願
home.
いだから
Please,
マジ
everyone,
で言って
stay safe. Don't flashbang me. Continue in chapter 3. Holy shit. Literally, how is he alive? I guess it would be possible to live. I mean, as long as the cutting implements didn't like sever anything, like an artery or anything like that. It's kind of like the thing we were talking about earlier before, how like Iron Maidens aren't actually, you know, those torture devices things that you see in like horror movies and stuff like that. All of those things, those things were never actually used to kill anyone, or at least there hasn't been any like evidence or proof that someone was killed with one. They were just there to like look scary and intimidating, right? But they never actually used them. So it's kind of like the same thing, like the dresser fell on, or the shelf fell on her with all the spiky implements, but I guess it'd be possible to live as long as you you just got super lucky and you didn't like puncture a lung or anything like that. And this is why you never split up in horror scenarios. That's what I've been saying, bro. It's this whole series is just like horror cliches, but that's also kind of why that's kind of why we love it too, right? I think some people were, I know look, I looking past my nostalgia, like I remember back when I was a kid and like Corpse Party, like someone was talking earlier about the early days and where Corpse Party originally got really popular, like when PewDiePie played it and stuff like that. And all the horror VTuber, all the YouTubers back then were playing all the up and coming popular horror games at the time, like Corpse Party or Amnesia or whatever. Then I played it myself, and I had my like creepypasta phase as a kid, and I was really into like spooky, like messed up stuff. I'm playing a Corpse Party as a kid, being like, hey, I'm such a sicko, stuff like that. So I have like a really soft spot for Corpse Party, but as of now, I know, looking back, I know it, like, as a piece of media, it's just kind of, it kind of is horror slop. It really is. It's horror slop. But, you know, there's just something about it. I don't know. It's charming, and it's charming in its own way. Like the music, you know, I like the character designs. Well, I mean, the character designs are like pretty plain, but I mean, like the art style. I like the art style. But yeah, it's true. It's all the horror cliches you can think of. This game's got it. It's got, you know, people splitting up when they shouldn't. You know what happened when Naomi and Psycho split up? Naomi almost died from being attacked by a ghost, and Psycho did die. So, and then what happened when Miss Yui split up? She also almost died. I mean, we thought she was dead, but she's not dead. So damn, I mean, she is resilient. That is super impressive, honestly. You think that just by killing me, I'd die? Yui died, then undied. She is anti-death. It's crazy. She's built different, as the kids say. I got a bit of confession to make though. Do you think this is honestly a really... Do you honestly think this is a good stream game? Because I realize, you know, there's like a little bit of gameplay in between, but it's like there's not really that much to talk about. You know, it really is kind of just like a visual novel with like some very simple puzzles in between. I was kind of debating on changing the game today, because I was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, maybe this isn't such a good stream game. What do you guys think? I know most of you are lurkers and like you guys are just vibing anyways, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I wasn't invited to the corpse party. It's okay, bro. You and I will do a Sachiko Ever After. Me and the Oomps will do a Sachiko Ever After ritual, and then we'll have our own corpse party, and it'll be fun to see who's the one that dies first. It'll be a fun little game to see who dies first. I don't know how valuable my opinion is, because I just like being in your stream. I don't think I want to be invited to a corpse party. I won't lie. That sounds terrible. I will live. I will die for... Are you the psycho that kills themselves? I probably shouldn't say things like that. Who's the psycho of the group? That's like the big question. Who's the psycho of the group? Yes, but instead of because of sad reasons, I do it accidentally and in a funny way. It slips on a banana peel, ends up with a noose around their neck. How? Question mark? It just, I don't know, it just happened. Meteor hits me. Smited by Zeus himself. I know you guys will watch. I appreciate you guys hanging around and like will watch me play anything. I really do appreciate it a lot. It's just, I don't know. Would you guys really be down for like a full playthrough? Because keep in mind, we've only done 2 chapters and the stream was almost 5 hours. So it would take a bit longer than, it would probably take us past this October, maybe. Or at the very least, we'd probably finish it like at the start of November. I feel like Kishinuma, I just get diffed out of nowhere. I feel like I'm Kishinuma, I just get diffed out of nowhere. Everyone around you just gets possessed, you know. You're the straight man, you always tell it like it is, but you know, everyone just keeps getting possessed around you. You're the delinquent, you know, you smoke in the bathroom, stuff like that. Is that what you're saying? Get in trouble at school. Well, I appreciate you guys sticking around, even though it might have been a bit boring. You know, I'll think about it. Maybe we'll stream it again next week. But like, I'm serious. If you guys, you know, if you guys are not having fun in the stream, I would prefer if you guys I prefer you just be honest. But, you know, if you guys really do like it, you know, we'll probably continue it next week. Just the die stupidly part. Oh yeah. Just like falling down like 3 whole steps. There's been, I mean, that's what happened to one of the corpses, right? Bro fell down the stairs. It's so funny, bro. People just be exploding. Man, corpse funny as fuck, man. Me when I send 9 middle school students to my evil realm of infinite madness and death, and I push them down the stairs, man, they scream loud as fuck. Crying while laughing emoji. Corona be like, I enjoy RPGmaker games, so this is peak. Okay, we'll probably continue again next week. Just like, you know, sometimes I feel a little bit iffy about games like this where it's just like me reading. Because all the time I'll be in streamers chat and we'll talk about like horror games or like visual novels and stuff like that being like anti-stream games. And I'm just like, man, maybe they're kind of right. Like, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know, they're kind of right, but it's cool to see the differences between this and the other version. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Like the updated CGs, like how the kid was like actually glowing and like the CGs were moving. Like that one part where you know, the ghost children were holding Mayu. And like she was like actually moving. It's pretty cool seeing the updated CGs and the improved graphics and stuff. I like the overlay. Like, I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. But yeah. But thank you guys for being honest. Yeah, we'll probably play it again. We'll probably play it again next week because we got a lot to go. I think there's how many chapters? There's like 7 or 8. We're only on to 3. Like we just finished 2 and it took us like 5 hours. And the chapters only get longer from here, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, we're gonna be in for the long haul, but you know, it's Corpse Party. You know, I'm a huge fan. Anyways, I'm starting to get hungry. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I don't really have anything like super quick to grab and eat at home, so I'm probably just gonna go to a 1 a.m. Convenience store run, grab a bunch of junk food. At least it's not one chapter a stream. Wait, shit, what game are you talking about? What game? I know you're referencing a previous game we played. What game was like that for us? I don't remember. Couldn't have been Dragon Quest because Dragon Quest didn't work in chapters. Could it have been? Wait, was it Mystery Dungeon? Wait, I want to say it was Mystery Dungeon, right? That game. I mean, that was a long ass game. That was definitely one of our longest games. Yeah, anyways, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for hanging around. Thank you guys for all the lurks. And yeah, just being honest and telling me you guys that you guys like this game. Because stuff like that is really important to me, because sometimes it gives me a little bit of confidence to stream, just whatever. Because I feel like it's easy when you're a streamer to worry about lots of things and be like, is this a stream game? But I guess at the end of the day, does it really matter if it's a stream game or not? Guess not really. I will admit there are definitely some games that like lend themselves to being a more fun streaming experience, like things that are a bit more interactive or a bit more action and stuff going on, a bit more things to react to. But who cares about that stuff? As long as you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. Who cares? We'll just keep playing. We'll just play whatever. We'll just play whatever around here. So thank you guys for being honest. Yeah, today was Corpse Party. Tomorrow, we should be finishing up Shantae. So even though Corpse Party might be taking up a slot for the next foreseeable future, we should have some slots open for more spooky stuff next week. I'm probably not going to be streaming Uma next week because, there's not really anything super exciting going on. I mean, besides the Cancer Cup, of course. But probably not going to stream those. Cancer Cup? I mean, I could stream my matches, I guess. But then that's not really a lot of like stream content, though. I guess I could do another run. Guess I could do like but you guys see how long it takes to do like one run of Uma? It almost takes like 5 hours. Even with like the shortened cutscenes and everything, with me reading everything, it's like a lot. It's I don't know if it might be a bit too much to stream the Cancer Cup stuff and do a whole ass run. I don't know. We'll see. Yeehaw, time to kill all 7 sirens. There's definitely not more than that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, definitely not. At least not, important ones or ones we have to fight. Yeah, but anyways, last stream of the week. Tomorrow we're finishing up Shantae. Make sure you stick around for that. I'm the 8th siren. Sorry, you had to find out. Sorry, you had to find out this way. Man, so they're just like straight up lying. They just be lying out here. Way forward, just be lying about their video games. They'd be in like 7 sirens. Just kidding. There's actually like 40. Good luck, bozo. No, now we have to kill him. You know, business as usual. Never, never. Some things never change. He's had it coming. He's had it coming anyways. Anyways, my stomach is growling at me. I'm going feral. Let me link the socials. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there. I usually start of the week, and you know, I post random stuff like pictures of my cat. I post art. You can check out the art tag, #GrimPart, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours. Lots of cool art of yours truly. Here's the Discord. You should come hang out in the Grimcore. It's another good place to keep up with the stream. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every time I go live. And we do fun stuff in there, like watch-alongs and talk about games and stuff. Which I'm thinking we're gonna do some kind of spooky watch-along next week. I'm probably gonna make a poll at the start of next week to have you guys decide what we want to watch, because I got a couple ideas. So stay tuned for that. So yeah, come join the Grimcord. I have to realize, so yeah, oh yeah, new emo. I forgot to put it in the title. I should have put new emote dropped in the title. But yeah, we have a new emote. Grim P4 Gyat is a new emote, and there's another mutual streamer who has a emote very similar to that, but it's by the same artist. Again, you can find her socials on the Twitter, but I have to notice that I keep wondering how I look at all my emotes and I'm like, why do I feel like none of my emotes like stand out as much? And then I realize that it's because like my character's hair is black, so it just blends in with the Twitch background. It's just an unfortunate part of having like a half black motif, I think. Because Jim's the funny raccoon VTuber who has an emote just like that. She has like she has like brown clothes, brown hair, so it like sticks out a bit more on the background. I should add the dumpy emote to the starting soon screen. I'll probably do that after stream. Yo, Farah, welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. Oh yeah, the socials. Here's the rest of the socials. Here's the Twitter. Here's the YouTube, where I post all of the VODs, including this one. If you're on YouTube and you've watched this far, thank you for watching, and make sure you hit the subscribe button and the funny notification bell so you don't miss any uploads. This will go up probably tomorrow. We'll start a nice corpse party playlist. And make sure you check out the playlist section for all the cool games we've played before. Like some of the games we were talking about, like Dragon Quest VIII or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Anyways, I'm starving. I need to go find some food. I'm probably gonna go to the store and buy something because I don't have anything like readily available. Let's see who's online. Bet. Time to watch chapter 1. Yeah, if you missed the first chapter, yeah, don't worry, the VOD will be up. If you can't wait, you know, you can watch the Twitch VOD after I end stream, of course. You can also, but you know, if you wait patiently for me to wake up and stuff, I'll upload it on the YouTube. Trying to think of a good raid message. Yeah. Try and brainstorm a good raid message. While I decide who we're going to raid. Navi trying to think of a raid message while in his D&D session. Bro thinks he's slick. Me chilling, watching. Who does bro think he's kidding? I see Frost is online, and I mouse over his stream, and Navi's name is literally in the title. Come on, bro. Who do you think you're kidding? Caught your ass slipping. Chibi's online? What is Chibi doing? Chibi is playing Lethal Company with Ember and Sly. There's a lot of collabs going on right now. I don't know. I feel weird. Rating collabs, but it's not really a whole lot of other people to raid. Not a lot of people I'm like super familiar with. But I mean, you know, let's raid Chibi. I mean, I know everyone in the collab. I'm pretty chill with everyone in the collab. So yeah, and it's been a while since I raided Chib. So let's go raid Chibi. Like I said, she's playing Lethal Company with Ember, Mori, and Sly. I'm sure most of you know Sly, Ember, and Chibi, but if you don't, she's a silly CCAT VTuber who is a medical professional by day and is a silly CCAT on the internet by night. Ember Mori, my biggest hater and rival, the Smelly Dragon, and Sly is Ember's caretaker. We'll just put it that way. Ember is Sly is the dragon tamer. Kicked out of the corpse party. Yeah, great. Good raid emote. Great raid message. There's your raid message. If you don't have the raid emote, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. Or if you don't have the crying emote, sorry. If you don't have the crying emote, you can spend some channel points to unlock it. Or you can use whatever emotes you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some... Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, there you go. Let me make sure I have that. Oh, wait, this is muted. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Okay. Bye. See you guys tomorrow for some Shantae.